All right. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Did absolutely nothing between yesterday and today, and it's actually kind of nice outside. I'm thinking we have a couple more weeks left. I was gonna start a different character, but at this point, I probably won't. Um, at least with my setup. Um, I've been working on one that's gonna be using the soon-to-be updated Lexi setup. Um, So we've got until I think like April 25th is when she put the date. It looks like my FPS is good too. Okay. It was a OneDrive issue for some reason. Um, I had to disable OneDrive. I Out of nowhere. I don't know what was causing it. Like you could look in the upper right hand corner there. It says 143. It just stays there. But remember, it was bouncing around. It was OneDrive. I've never had it happen before with either any of my NVIDIA cards or this AMD card. And there was no OneDrive update. Um, so it wasn't OBS, it wasn't Twitch, it wasn't my game. I have no idea. Just started doing it. I don't even have stuff saved in OneDrive or synced. It's always been disabled, as far as I know. Anyway, yeah, that was it. So, let's see, what are we at? Save 987. We were coming into Markarth. Markarth, what was this one? Nichuanzel. Yeah, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to go through Nichuanzel. Now we've talked to Kelsumo. Let's make sure we got our hood on and everything. What else? Galdry amulet's on. Backpack doesn't need to be on. Oh, it's getting kind of iffy there. This like we could break this down. I'm sure I have some more elven stuff. Quicksilver we can break down. Okay, that's fine. And I'm gonna start to get rid of some of these poisons. We're just flat out not gonna use too many of these. Let's see. Ancient technology. Get the Dwemer bolt of fire schematic. The Chuanzel itself can be, well, I don't know. Tricky's not the right word to use. Let's check out my active effects. So yeah, we've got a ton of time. Beef stew, blessing of Talos. Don't worry about the tomato soup. I can always just re-up this. This is fine. Um, oh, they're not even up yet. Was this ended? You know what I haven't checked? The abandoned house. Remember, we saved Tyrannus. We helped him out. I wonder if he's gonna be here, hanging out. I don't think he would be. I don't see why he would be. But interesting. This is something I always, Boethia is proving, huh? This is always something I wondered if, let me try and...
This place is creepy. Pardon me for asking, but are you sure that you know where we are going?
No, it doesn't, yeah. That's for the map. Do I know where I'm going? Yeah. Yeah, that little bit of, oh, I see what it is. Alright. So he, or somebody buried that up, closed it right up. He's not here. Which I guess is the main thing I came here to look for. Which is fine. Marksman, huh? It's just they look so funky without the antlers. Alright, anyway. So yeah, I was hoping maybe he's in the inn or something like that, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, I think, you know, we'll go a couple more weeks with Cyrus here. But once the Lexi update happens, like I said, I've been working on
I have heard of climbing
another character that's gonna take full advantage of Legacy of the Dragonborn. And of course, it's been a while since I've used her setup, and I like to go back and forth. Just one of those things where, oh, you know what? He's got the smelter in here, or he should. What's his name? Moth? Gorza's brother. I love this version of the keep. Looks like everybody's up. There's Moth. There, oh, that's Tacitus. Oh, okay. Well. Can I sell to you? Will you buy?
Hello, my friend.
We are friends, that's right.
The finest weapons and armor.
I don't know about that. Yeah, you know, I want, well, we don't need Quicksilver at all. And there's a couple things we can give to Lydia. Out of curiosity, Moth, he's probably got a bunch of orcish shit on him.
Helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what other enchantments we don't have. I really can't think of any. And we need to start looking for ebony ingots. Something for me to spend my money on.
I do realize this is supposed to be
Hey, Lydia.
Jarl's
I'm right behind you.
You liking that sword?
Don't you think it looks a bit, well...
Of course.
We're gonna go visit Calcimo
Lots of stones
in a minute
and
here.
such.
Let's give her some things here, right? Butterfly in a jar, no. Yeah, our grand, our greater. We'll give her some of the money, some of the steel. Oh, we need to sell these, but I don't think anybody's going to be able to buy them. Depends on what they go for. They're expensive. So we've got our beef stew's good. We'll get some more venison stew in us. And some of these, like shock, we're probably not going to need. We could sell these. I'm going to take this off the favorite. Silver I'm going to keep. The damage health stuff I'm going to keep because now we're able to make some good ones. Cure poison. We can still be under the effect of the poison. Cure disease we'll never need. So you'll never see me making any of those. But cure poisons we can keep. I don't know if I'm going to need this many of them. Same with the resists. That's probably it. And then you'll see me with, like, let's see, 12. It'll be like 12 or 20. Yeah, see how there's 12? Like these 17 we could probably take off. We can keep these 8. Obviously surpassing is fine. Faint Magicka is one thing.
I will protect you with my life.
Thank you, Lydia. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. How's it going? We're headed into Nichuanzel for Serene. Yeah, even they're not up yet. Oh, they are up. Well, Means we're gonna have to talk. If he's got this locked up, it must be for a reason. Alright, Calcimo.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine...
Yeah, you know what? Let's
You give an old man hope.
throw that on high and save the settings.
Take a look.
I'm doing the same. I think. Yeah, no, I'm doing the same. He could buy some. He can buy 2. Okay. That's it. That's all he can buy. We don't really need anything else, I don't think. If he had disease resistance, that'd be one thing. And I don't think he's going to have any spell tomes that we're even going to want. One of these days I'm going to make a bound quarterstaff build. That just seems really cool. So, blend. So good. Anyway, yeah, he's not going to have anything we're going to need. But we were able to sell 2 of them, okay. I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent.
And
aren't
by
you?
I mean we.
Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one.
poisoned
if you
one.
deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
I say that spider's as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good.
You know what else I
Here's the key to the big
realized
site.
I'd like to pick up today? The third word of Fire Breath, which is in Sunderstone Gorge. I could have sworn we went in there to get the third word, because we've already been through, what is it? Hold on.
Safe trap,
I can never remember the name of
do
it.
you?
Map. Oh. Dustman's Cairn. We got that for the companions, right? Obviously we got the one on High Hrothgar and the Throat of the World, Top of the World, right? That's the third word. But look, it's not here. I mean, we've been there. We've got it on the map. That's it. Okay.
I do realize this
So, let's see here. He's gonna put that in our miss. Kill Nimhi.
is supposed to be a Jarl's keep, but
It is
don't
a-
you think it looks a bit, well,
Nope.
unfinished?
No, it looks great to me. So let's have, fuck it. Let's just re-up our stews.
Lots of
We'll get all
stones
3 of
and
them.
such.
And yes, that's actually a thing. We'll re-up our, and then let's get some of our restorations going. Yeah, I have these things, like the regen, right? Let's get that. Let's get one of them. Whoa, this is gonna be a good one. I don't need to fortify my magic for this. Stamina regen fair. Let's use a fair one. And that should be everything, cause yeah. Now what's on one? Earth? We're absolutely gonna need flames on one. Cool. Hey Eric, welcome in. Speaking of shouts, let's stick with Fire Breath for this. Not picking up any of the Dwemer stuff. Normally I'd be, if this is a regular game, I'd probably be picking up like this to break down for Dwemer medals, but it's not really anything we need.
I'm not afraid of spiders. think my fighting skills have improved since I met you. Don't you think so too? Die! Phew, that was tough.
Is there more? Oh yeah. So let's do this. I do have flames. Remember the flame spear?
What was that?
What was that? Got it.
Oh, look at that! Look what it did. Absolutely wrecked. You better watch out there, my dear. Yeah, I think that'd be fun to have, right? The flame spear. Just for the hell of it. This should be super easy. Look at all the little biddies we've taken out. Here comes Nimmy.
Yes, a spider. Now I'm gonna get you. I'm not afraid of spiders.
Oh, damn. That's the way to do it. See, we absolutely need that. Cure poison. Nimmy can still hit me with that. Ah. What have we got here? Is that a... That's a frostbite spider, huh? Note from Lethius. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something. And they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. Strom at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them. But Staben assures me they're trustworthy. Alethius.
We better watch out.
So, like, the one thing about this game is, like, if you click on his body and then back out with tab...
Dwemer ruins can be
Oh,
very
did that fix it?
dangerous.
Alright, I'll just take this note. The Lost Expedition. Maybe that was fixed in the unofficial modder patch. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's like it's overcast here. It's about, let's see, what do we have? What's my temps at? We're about 60 degrees. I think they were calling
Maybe
for
we
rain,
should
and then
ready our weapons, just in
and
case.
then
This place is creepy.
tomorrow. But it's also going to be warmer tomorrow. All right. Wow, that was a lot of spiders, and that was a lot of spiders all at once. Let's mine the corundum. There's iron in here too, but I don't know if we necessarily need it. Iron is just so easy to purchase later on.
We better look out for spear constructs.
But it's not like we're really going to be
They're
crafting much
anywhere,
else.
and I've heard that they are absolutely deadly.
The sphere constructs? Yeah, see, iron ore. What did I pick up? I picked up a blacksmithing potion, I think. Oh, look at that. Yeah, my new Dwemer beds. This is... So, I use 2 different models. Not at the same time. Let me see if I can show you. Let's go to Nexus. The original one that I like to use is, I believe it's just called Comfy Dwemer Beds. So if you type in COMFY, Comfy Dwemer Beds. Alright. This is an old LE mod. There are no requirements, but there pillows for this version if you wanted it. It is simply, there's no plug-in for this, but it just makes the nice, looks like the purple mattress with the fur. This is 100% compatible with like go to sleep and use those blankets by default. However, and it's a small file size, but you'll notice here like I think this is like a 2K 1K, so it's pretty good on the VRAM. Of course, the pillows aren't as extravagant as some other things, but it's functional. And if you've ever seen just the dormer beds by themselves, it's just literally a stone slab. They look ugly. Install this, just make sure it wins the conflicts. All it is you'd be looking for is these meshes. So it's literally 2 for the double bed and 1 for the single bed. And here are your textures for the double and single, and then their normal maps. That's it. No plugin, loose files. I can't remember the name of the other ones. I think it's by Sotha Simp. Could be wrong. Yes. And I'm using it now. I make mods for Todd. Let's go by downloads. And I like a lot of their work. I didn't use sleep, deep sleep, a Dwemer bed replacer. This is what I mean. This actually has an update. Oh, this got updated today. Okay. Fix the cube map. Okay. So, the version that I'm running is, I think, the new and time-worn base object. Yeah, January 31st. Version 102. I'm running the base object swapped version. Which is obviously the most... This is probably what you want. There's no plugin for this either, but you can see... Oh, files can't be loaded. I love that, Nexus. Thank you. Thanks for allowing us to preview. Can I preview this? No. Can't preview any of the file contents. Gotta love it. Let me try a refresh. They need to fix their shit. Look at this. But of course they re-implemented the comment search. Watch that be the thing that's causing it. Anyway. Yeah, this is the one that I'm using, but this is also the one that's conflicting with the blankets. So you could see, it does match up. There is a patch for it. See how the purple just sort of ends, but then you've got the blanket on top, and I think the pillow is custom as well. Yeah, so it looks a little bit nicer. I'm happy they got this sorted out because something was off with the mesh where when you looked at it, it just raped your frame rate. Right, my frame rate would go from like indoors 143 down to like 95 simply by looking at a bed, which shouldn't be, and they fixed it. So kudos to the author, kudos to Sotha Simp for this. This is fantastic. But I use one of the two, so there you go. Let's go back in. Yeah. More iron. Did we get the... yes, we did. More iron. Okay, we don't need any more iron. Let's go back and we'll tell Kelsana that everything is A-okay. Let's make sure we don't shout at him. We can wold. So yeah, like I was saying, we'll probably have a couple more weeks of this character, at least till the update on the 25th from Lexi's. And I want to read over the changelog as to exactly what's being updated, because I believe this is the one where CBBE is going to be going. If it is, I'm going to wind up installing it. I can live with Lux and the Lux mods. I really cannot stand the female meshes for CBBE 3BA anymore. Her setup for UMPB, which they are using the UMPB again, that is confirmed. I thought it was BHUNP, but it's back to the UMP blessed body, which it just works. It's very simplistic. The bodies look fantastic for the women. We won't have to worry about the men because no more himbo, thank God. because, like, I got so annoyed looking at the scrawny blacksmiths. I mean, they just look fucking anemic. And some of the other NPCs in the game just did not look right. Right? I'm sorry, you're all in gray mane looking like an emo wannabe skinny boy is just not doing it for me. Sorry. The Nordly men should be Nordly men.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Alright, Kelsimo. I've killed Nimmy.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been
We could kill
interfering
2
with my
birds.
excavations
3
for
birds
months.
with 1 stone.
As promised, here's
Nimmy's
the key
1.
to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some
We
of
get
them
the
are
key.
quite
Actually, 4 things. We get the key to the museum. That's 2. We're gonna get the schematic, which is 3, which is unrelated, and
Oh, really?
I found this journal.
This looks like someone from Stauben's little group.
Stoppin'.
A brave scholar, but not very wise. If you find Stauben, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected. I doubt you'll find him alive, though.
Alright, fair enough. We could do that. So tell me, you're researching the Dwemer, yeah?
Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole people, all at once, leaving behind only their works.
So what about the guards? Why do you need the guards for the museum?
To protect my research, for one. There are more cutthroat scholars out there who would steal my findings if they got the chance. And the excavations into Zell are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still functional, even after thousands of years.
Okay, good to know. So we're going to be dealing with the Dwemer.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Until the next, yes. Alright, Lydia. Inigo, what do you think, buddy?
Yes, my friend.
That's right, now we switched Inigo back into the heavy. Do you have any thoughts?
In such a cold environment, it pays to keep the ceilings low to conserve heat. Maybe you should tell someone.
Oh, that's great. Let's trade. Let's
What are we trading?
I'm just curious to see here. What'd you pick up, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with your arrow situation. Glass. He does like his glass. And he also likes Dwarven. I considered making some dragon bone, but I don't think we have any bones on us. So let's do this.
All set?
There should be a chopping block up here. And Bethune! We're gonna be dealing with those Thalmor and Dolmar in a little bit. Moth, that's 2 birds, 1 stone there, buddy.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Yeah, you hammer out that broom. That's... I hope I got that screenshot.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, if we go by type. Right. Alright, so he does have Orcish arrows. They're 94. Good to know. Glass is also 94. He doesn't have any... Shit. Well, let's do this. Let's take the Orcish. For right now.
All right. Hello, my friend.
Hey, Moth. Yeah. There it goes again.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, pretty much anything. Alright, so you've got 2 Orcish battle axe. We could make some Orcish for Inigo. I think that'd be pretty good, right? Okay.
Fight well.
Fight well. Alright. Inigo.
You want to ask me something?
Yeah. We're gonna
Anything new?
well, we're gonna let you keep the Dwarven. Quicksilver's also 94. Look at this. Silver is only... See, I'd like him to have only like one type, but these arrows of like shock, 50 shock damage is triple to constructs. Let's take away the Elven. Oh, the Quicksilver is tough, huh? We'll let him keep the silver. That's the bare minimum.
Okay.
Alright.
What is next on the agenda?
Well, we're gonna sell these to Moth. If he wants to buy this.
Hello,
Moth.
friend.
Rubegol.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yes. Here. Alright, those we're keeping. And we're obviously keeping the Crunch.
Malakath, watch over you.
Malakath, huh? I don't know if Malakath would want to watch over me, but, you know. Just throw that backpack on so we can do the thing. Thungvart Silver. Oh, we did a thing for your brother.
You there. You another Imperial puppet? Answer me.
Imperial puppet. Interesting. Well, I support the Empire. What of it?
What of it, he says. Your Empire is destroying everything Skyrim stands for. Honor, pride, mighty Talos. You can tell Jarl Igmund that the Silverblood family won't tolerate his cowardice for much longer.
So you said something about Talos.
That's a true Nord hero. A legend. So great that the divines themselves lifted his soul into the heavens and made him a god. He founded the Empire, and now they've turned their back on him to appease the elves. Shh, elves. Do the elves rule Skyrim, or do the Nords?
Interesting. What's this about the elves?
They started the Great War, nearly destroyed the Imperial City. Then the Emperor took the coward's way out.
So what are you guys doing on this Friday today?
Now, the elves dictate everything we do, and they don't want us acknowledging...
I'm assuming the start of the weekend for most
human,
people,
like
and or
Talos,
start
as the
of
god he
their
is.
work week for others.
Stay out of trouble in my city.
Yeah. Why should I listen to you? There's got to be a chopping block here, isn't there? I think there's a block over by the smith, but it's like a non-usable. I'm gonna make a patch for this. I'll show you why. Look at this. Right, so I'm not even gonna ask. Right, like I get it. I think this is actually part of. Okay, no, that is base Skyrim. All right. Wasn't there another one? I could have sworn there's a... well, they need a chopping block here regardless. I'm going to add one in.
Gorsa, the market blacksmith, treats her apprentice Tacitus so badly. No wonder his confidence is so low when she keeps snorting at him all the time.
Boy's an Imperial. That means useless. Oh, we'll take those. You're still alive, Eltris, huh?
I hope your stay in Markarth treats you better.
Oh,
All right then.
he's still alive. Yeah, we didn't do the Forsworn conspiracy yet. I think Inigo has, let's see, Gorza.
Need a new blade?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I heard you yelling at your, we're friends with the orcs, aren't we? What's wrong with your apprentice?
Tacitus? Boy's an Imperial.
Yeah.
I keep showing him how to treat the iron, but he never
I know what
gets
he
it.
is.
In the Legion, the Imperial smiths used to read books when
Useless.
they couldn't set their hammers straight. Wisdom of the old, I guess. If you find a book called The Last Scabbard of Acros, could you bring it to me? Tacitus sure isn't learning by example.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's on him, isn't it? I'll bring you one if I find it.
Thanks.
Yeah, we're friends to the orc. I have it on me. Here you go.
Books. Don't know why the Imperials like these so much. This should help the boy, though, Malakath willing. Here, let me show you how an orc learns to smith.
That's not gonna help me, but thank you.
Take a look.
Does she have any... I doubt she's gonna have firewood on her. Yeah, Quicksilver. We could use Quicksilver. Yeah, there's some more orcish arrows. Alright. Making use of that money.
Malakath preserve you.
Alright. A few things first.
Speak to me.
Since, he may
You
have
give
some
me
firewood.
Best equipment, yes?
He does, he has 8. And I'm also going to give you these orcish arrows, good sir. So now he's got 33 dwarven, 13 glass. We're going to give him a shit ton of orcish.
All set?
Out of the way, Lydia.
Stormcloak rebels, every one of them.
Ooh, we can make 1 Quicksilver, yes. Very good. Alright, so. In you go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do some trading.
Pooling our resources.
Yes. He's got 4 Quicksilver. You know what? We'll save the Quicksilver for somebody else. Oops. Oh, wow, that's almost 300. Let's give him 200. Alright, so glass is 13. He's got 200 orcish to fall back on. 33. Let's take the dwarven off him. Let's let him use the glass to finish it, and then he'll go between orcish and silver.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Velia.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
We could do that. Yeah, tell me your thoughts.
I got a letter today from my old friend Britt. Did I ever tell you about her?
Your friend
We were
Britt.
childhood friends, but later on she and her family moved to the Locken Island, and now she's working there as a castle maid. Anyway, she told me that she is in love too, with one of the town guards, and he really seems to be extraordinary. Guess what? He brought her a wonderful love poem that he had asked the bard to write for him. Isn't that romantic?
I mean, not really. He didn't write it himself. Yeah. Ah, poetry. Such nonsense. Yeah, why didn't he write the poem himself?
Oh, don't be silly. He's not a bard, of course.
You don't need to be a
and only
bard.
a bard can write a good poem. At least I think so.
Only a bard, huh?
Still, it was really sweet of him. Oh, it must be wonderful to receive such a poem from the one you love.
Alright, give me some time and I will bring you a love poem.
You will?
Yeah,
Oh, sweetheart, I would love that.
that's right. So what else?
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
Yeah, tell me your thoughts.
Tell me, what do you want to achieve with your life? I mean, what is really important to you?
Let's see. Fame and glory. Not really. Wealth and power. Not really. Freedom and adventure. That's up there.
The water and the stone.
Well, our main goal before recruiting her and having her join our little ragtag bunch was to help other people. I think now it's to explore Skyrim together with you. Then, you know, Lydia and Inigo.
You mean that? Oh, that's sweet of you. And I'm so happy to explore Skyrim together with you. However, I'm a bit concerned that you are so indifferent to other things that are vital in life.
You know what I'm gonna make?
I always thought
A compatibility
that you were
mod
born adventurer.
between Vilya and General Sam. I have decided. Could you imagine? Like, she's so proper with the way she speaks, and then if you guys are familiar with General Sam. I brought his follower mod over from Ellie, and just, yeah, it's a straight port from Ellie to SE. But maybe I'll tweak the lines, and we'll get a little bit of AI going in there to give some added banter dialogue, because that would be fucking hysterical.
Lydia has been traveling with us quite a lot. Don't you think she could need a break? Maybe we could do something just you and I for a change?
Well, I mean, we're in the middle of a mission. I like to have her around. I will soon, so what do you suggest? Alright, let's go with this one.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay. Let me check your gear.
Of course.
Because that's what I came in here to do before you started yapping at me. Yap, yap, yap. Dragonbane, you are filled. Alright, so you've got Dwarven. These ones of fire. Oh, she's got a lot of Orcish too. And silver. Alright. So she's got Dwarven, Orcish, and silver. I think she's pretty good. Orcish is 137. Orcish of 235. Well, I messed that up. We'll give her 130. Okay, so
Shall we continue?
yes, let's. Gorza, can I
May your
chit chat with you
weapons be
again?
sharp and your prey fresh. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Keep the Quicksilver.
Fight well.
Alright, so you're good, you're good. Where is Miss Lydia? Lydia? Ooh. Oh, wait, no! Magus, what are you doing? Not the flutterbys. That's okay. Oh, look at them all.
Did you know that the two orc blacksmiths of Markarth, Gorth and Moth, are siblings? He works for the Jarl, while she works in the city.
I did. Actually, I'm kind of getting used to that helmet on her. There she is. What are you doing? Peeing in the bush? Let's trade. I want to.
Everything I have.
Okay. Good woman. Let's go type. Let's see what arrows you have. You've got. All right. Let's take the crap off you. Silver. Yeah, steel. We can't deal with steel. So let's give you. So she's got some Dwarven, Orcish, and this isn't even her thing, right? Her thing is Eternal Judgment, this sword, which is not the bow. For some reason, it doesn't show up in the inventory. But yeah, that's the sword we've given her. Her new one now, and she does have a backup. So, Gorza,
Good to see you.
this will be the last we deal with you today for right now.
Finest weapons and armor.
Thank you. I can give her Quicksilver. Okay, very good. Lydia's the only one that needs that.
Protect you.
Alright, let's drop a save here. Since we've gone and we've taken out Nimmy. Do we need the backpack on? I don't think so. There she is.
What's on your mind?
Hey, Lydia.
I'm at your service.
So yeah, 105 Orcish, 34 Quicksilver, 66 Silver.
Is there anything else you need?
Uh-huh. You want me to lighten your load?
Nope, we're good.
What's next?
Last thing.
I've got your back.
Okay.
Of course.
So let's get oh, we need to be able to sell some of these. That's right. We're gonna go do that. Cool.
Lead on.
I shall do just that. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Why, yes, I did. Ah, boy. All right, Lisbeth. Come on, customer.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
The gourmet?
You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Let's see here.
Take a look.
What do you have, my dear? We have 501. Well, first things first. Can she buy these? She can. But you can't buy them all. Hallowed Flare. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, she can't buy all this stuff, can she? Alright, Oil of Shock. Let me go through my stuff. So, silver will keep. The damage health. Carry weight we gotta keep. I think I have everything on that we need, right? Health faint, she could buy all these. Faint and fair. Oops. Because, yeah, wow. That's 12, so restore health. Remarkable's 12. That's a lot. And she won't buy her skooma. We may not be able to
Come
sell
back
everything
whenever
to her.
the Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrub. Take a look.
Okay. So let's see here. Let's get these out of the way. So, oh, these have no value to her. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Cure poison we can keep. Lingering damage health. This is actually pretty good. 10 per second for 30 seconds. This will work on dragons pretty well. It's 300 damage per hit. They do stack up, which is nice. Yeah, I don't know. She's not gonna be able to really buy anything else. Can we get rid of some of our soul gems? There we go. How about some of the commons? Okay. How about some of our petties? I guess you can have a tip there. Okay.
If you need anything,
Anything else? Let's switch back to our Galder amulet.
just ask.
Sell off our skooma if you can. It is good for nothing.
Oh, she won't buy that. So what do we add here? 275. That's not bad. I know I've got a bunch of other things I could probably sell. Like, do we need 20 oils of silver? We probably don't. Although she's not going to have any money for that. Alright, that's fine. Let's drop a save.
You know what? You still need to remove that blood stain from the incident.
Incident. So let's go get that schematic for Serene. We'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and then I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Well, we got to go back to Izran, of course. Right? Find someone could help you write a poem for Velia. You know who this is. We just saw him. Ingvar. Who's right over here. Ingvar the singer.
Outsiders. Jarl is who you want to talk to.
No, I guess not.
Always coin to be made killing off some.
Really? Riften? Alright, that's unusual. I could have sworn it would have been him. And then, yeah, we got to find the Elder Scroll Blood, which means we got to go speak to Serana, and she is going to take us into the Soul Cairn. Which means...
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh.
That shouting is making people nervous.
Hey, you're not shouting. All dragons talk like this.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I say. Oh, meta. It's terrible. So many updates on there.
I don't ever want to scrub a castle floor again.
What? Nah!
You guys ready? So what do I have on 7? 7 is the Soul Stealer. Let's see. 1 is my main. 2 is Mage Light. Let's get Mage Light off. What's 3? 3 is still Wither, huh? Two could be Flame Cloak. Honestly. Well, I guess we'll keep this on for right now. Alright, we have about 20-something minutes left. Ugh. Spiders. The Chuanzel, which means marked for. Well, we could go fire breath. Fire breath seems like it's appropriate, right? Galder amulet is on. We don't need our backpack on. We should be good to go. Already, look at this.
What was that?
I have seen one of those before.
Yeah, it's a Falmer.
Strange. We are a good team. Don't you think so?
I think so.
Uh-oh. Look over. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. It's an uh-oh. What do these do? 65?
Look over there.
I'm looking. Ha! He fell to his.
Oh no, you don't.
Did he fall to his death? I can't tell. Oh, there he is. Almost to his death.
Another one down.
That's right. Stupid Falmer. Ah, it's adept. There we go. Alright, Inigo. I need you here, buddy.
You're the boss.
Thank you.
I am with you, my friend. What is on your mind?
Nothing.
Let us go.
I would like to open that, thank you. And I'm gonna need you again for that.
It will be done.
See, alright, so she does take that off. She just likes to wear it indoors sometimes.
Moving out.
I guess that's it. Ah, it's kind of a crap chest.
What? No!
Nothing? Passage to Nechun Zone.
Whatever you say.
Thanks, Inigo. Oh, I remember this. This isn't where we want to be.
Moving out.
Let's check that though. Shock suppression. Hallucination, huh? Hey! What's up, Executor? Welcome in. We're going through Nichuanzal. Or I'm trying. Into the armory. It's been a while since I've been in here. Uh-oh.
Did you hear that noise? What? What it was? You are as good as dead.
That's
You
the
know
last.
the
better off
best
this way.
defense. This isn't a good armor. It's It's a good, strong weapon.
You're not wrong. Yeah, like this place, I mean, if you're looking to pick up Dwarven, geez, Dwarven anything, it's in here.
Take care of that?
Don't need that. Hey, Big Head. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you guys are very welcome. I'm currently in Stadamar Temple or something like that, doing the. Oh, Helgen Reborn. Helgen Reborn is solid. I think I've got Helgen Reborn in this setup as well. Jeez, look at the way he flopped. One of these has a key though, doesn't they? Doesn't. Don't them? Don't them? Don't they? Ooh, what does she have? Great Sword of Animus. Urge's Diary. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Craig says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one in here. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. And you have to take the books. Wow, look at this. Harvesting, Animus. Inigo, you able to break expert?
It will be done. Wake up, Lydia. We have trouble.
You taste my sword!
You are dead.
There we go.
Don't you think so?
I think so. Inigo, break that open for me. And then we'll worry about these gates later. Oh, I can do this. Don't need that. Oh, did that throw you off, my friend? I'm sorry. Here.
Okay, watch my back.
I'm watching your back. Oh, shit. I love how he picks. Yeah, we gotta get him to pick all these things. What else does Urge have? Nothing, a battle staff? Wow, they really load you up. Look at this. Animus. Harvesting. Animus. Animus. All the soul traps. You working on that or what? How's this going?
Was that you? What did you eat?
That was Lydia, she farted. You have a very good team with you, yes. Thank you, Big Head. Yeah, and they're all geared up. They're all in heavy, surprisingly. Can you pick this?
We better look out for spear constructs. They can appear anywhere, and I've heard that they are absolutely
I
deadly.
really need you to break into that, Inigo. Come on. Can pick this lock with some effort and 10 lock picks.
It will be done.
I know, you keep saying that. Do I have to move Urge? I could do that. I'm going to move these. Yo! With the hydrate. Big Head, thank you. I got my coffee here. Today's a coffee day. Well, he's
I haven't seen that before.
Fair enough.
You work on that. Let's get Lydia. No, I need. Damn it. All right, here. Watch out, Vilya.
Fair enough.
All right, now you're here. You're up here where we can pick this. I need to get in here. He's killing me. Do I have any other? I don't have any other perks. Damn it. Ah, well, if you're gonna be a dick about it, then go here. Pick this one. You trying, or what are you doing here? How's this working?
What is on your mind? These places are devious. Let us be mindful of our surroundings. Yes, my friend.
I need you to do something.
What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Examine that lock.
I am sorry. That is beyond me.
No, it's not. Come here.
Okay, lead the way.
Are you still working on this, or how's this going? Ah, oh, boy. And this is adept. Yeah, damn it.
Was that my fault?
Oh, there he goes. Yeah, so he's just having trouble with that one.
Moving out.
Yeah, all right. Oh, we got a full dwarven set. Come on over here.
Fair enough.
Alright, you can break into there. Go ahead. The thing that gets me is he walks. He should run to wherever he needs to be. What else do I have for health regen, right? There we go. So yeah, expert cost him 10 lockpicks. All that for some petty
My
souls.
sister's afraid of rats. I'm glad I'm not, considering the kind of places you take me to.
Whatever you say.
Else, Adams will take him 4 lockpicks.
Moving out.
Alright, that'll take us back up here. Well, apparently I went the wrong way.
Ouch.
Ouch, I know. Oh, that's the way in. My bad. So, no, we wanted to... Do we want to go this way? That's the way we came in. I would really love for him to be able to pick this. There he is. Come here. Here we go.
I think my fighting
Here we go.
It will be done.
I would love for that to be the case. Go ahead. Do your thing. I know you have the picks. We're all sitting here waited with bated breath for Inigo to do that thing. Come on. Centurion's looking at you. He's judging you.
Can you please try and keep quiet?
You want to talk?
I don't know when to go.
All set?
Let's figure this out here. Come down here.
Guess I'm...
Let's go back to the Chunzal. Alright, so this was the armory section. Let's go back up. We'll go up one more. This doable?
What? Nah!
Ah! Siphoning, huh? Oh, thank you. Let's go to the quarters. Oof.
If you could
You'll
see yourself,
taste my
you would
sword.
kill yourself.
Get him!
Come on, show me. Brave you are.
Your face
You
would
are
frighten him.
nothing. Stupid milk drinker.
I may actually take some more into block, now that I'm thinking about it.
Fair enough.
Let's get some of them crappy ones, right? Let's let Inigo do his thing. You know what should be a
Let us
thing?
move on.
Dwarven lockpicks. He can't get that. I'm not even gonna try. As much as I'd like it, but... Interesting.
I'm gonna cleave you with my sword.
Can we get down there? I mean, I know I can whirlwind sprint over there.
What? Nah!
I was gonna say I'd like to not die doing that, but let's get some remarkable health going. Back into the armory, huh? Yeah, we're already in here. This is why I hate Nichun Cell. Let's see, where the hell are we supposed to be going? Back in. What's up here? That's the way out. Let's remove that. So let's listen to this one. Alright, if we're supposed to go into the armory. And up here is the... Alright, so... Go up and to the right. That's probably where we need to break in. No, maybe not. We'll find out. Oh yeah, here. Well, no, he's...
You're ours!
He's not alive yet, huh? There's Crag. Crag's journal. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth. City built upon a city. Familiar pieces recovered. We determined the name of the city is Nichun Zel. But past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort through, and tomorrow we'll delve into the city proper. It's only been a day, and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting a view of an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we get to the main ruins soon, so we can set up camp, and I can start cataloging some of the items I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Dirge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the lock, it's him. We've kept going and settled up here for the night, since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I've put up a few runes, just in case. Good to know. Good job, Crag. I'd like to not get hit by your runes. We have Moonstone? Yes, we do. Mining, mining, mining. Let's see here. Do we have any... Yeah, let's go. Alright. So it's down below us, right? No, it's in here. The control. Yeah, we haven't been in here. Let's make sure we get some fire breath, right? Yeah, you can see how this, like, this Dwemer metal is all over the place.
Two-legged bug.
I'm learning fast. Don't you think so too?
That one fell funny.
Powder of silver.
What was that? What was that? Gonna cleave you with my sword.
A shame you
We
were not
did
ready for
well.
this.
Don't you think so?
I think so. That was crap. Take the soul. Take the septum. What about you? Moonstone. Staff of fire. You can't have any of that. That's not for you. Inigo, you able to break into that half chest?
Will be done.
Thank you. Got it.
I often wonder
What do we got here?
when we're still around.
Ooh, there's Staubin. Staubin's journal. I think he's the last one. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we finally made it down to Nechuanzel proper. They've built this city into the very cave walls that house it. Amazing. Nechuanzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where two of the city's families lived. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will be remaining behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Strom might be the only one we didn't find yet. Today we've entered the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods, thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Dirge said he would be able to get into the vaults. I would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us and finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Viridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away, but I have to bring this place back to life. Too many couldn't hit switch. Brrr.
Be ready for a fight, my friend.
See there, I'm not a complete milk drink anymore, now am I?
Really? Alright. There we go. You able to pick
Whatever
that?
you say.
Because that's where we need to get into that. Good
Let us
man.
move on.
We're gonna have to make him some more. Wow. There's our fire schematic. Look at all the flawless stuff. Look at this. Oh yeah. Lydia.
Still here.
Your turn. I need to
Of
see your
course.
inventory. Yep, you take this. Cloak. Let's give her, well, the heavy stuff, yeah? Gold ingots. Iron ingots. Moonstone ore. Wow, that's a lot of septums. What else did I pick up? Dwarven oil. Okay. 272 we're down to. Beautiful.
Lead on.
Let's make a save. How are my buffs? We got a minute 9 with the beef stew, so let's just. An ebony mace. And a bandit, huh? Fucking hell, man. You know what? Screw it, because he can't get these. I know, it's cheaty. Stunning, huh? It's fine. Do you know if when you have the left-hand ring mod, your followers can also have a ring on their left hand? I believe it's only the player character. If you wanted a true left hand for the followers, X, you're probably going to want like immersive jewelry, or if you're using Requiem, Requiem does it by default. However, not every. Hold on, let me get up because I want to be able to stand for a minute here. Not every follower is going to be able to take advantage of it. Like Velia here. Velia here cannot make use of left-hand rings. But yeah, as far as the standard, like left-hand rings modified, grab the one by Homicide. That's the best one. Because it's got a patch for Sky UI, and if you're running the Imperious Races mod, it's got one of them as well. Ooh, the stretch. That felt better. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Here, let me show you. So, immersive jewelry SSE. However, this is a pretty big mod. Also hasn't been updated. It looked like it was just brought over from LE. But you're going to want the main file for 105. Of course, you still need the main file, which has all the meshes. Didn't alter the form on the ESP. So all the update file should be... Oh, it did? Okay, so there are some other things. So you are going to need this. So grab the main file for this, and then for this particular update file, don't merge it into the main file. Keep it separate, but just name it like, Immersive Jewelry SSE, like dash update. Because all it is really the like the ESP itself will go, and then the face gen files. That's what this is. These are face gen files. It didn't alter the form, and it looks like it's form 44, but I think this is already form 44. But what this does here should allow you to swap, and of course, you know, it gives you 4,200 different jewelry variants. Things from crowns to rings to earrings to necklaces to right and left hand. I mean, you just read all this here. Built for compatibility with Cryptora's complete crafting overhaul. So if you're running CCOR, I've come to like CCOR as a crafting overhaul. Is it by the same? It's not by the same author, is it? No. Yeah. But I like CCOR. Because it allows you to expand your crafting categories among everything else that it does. But yeah, this is probably what I would run. It's just, it could be a little heavy on the system. It says there's bugs. It works on every version of the game. It's not a big deal. Elvid gear not scaling with fire. I mean, these are... Now, there are some actual issues, like the ring duplication thing. Can duplicate rings multiple times in a row. It's easy to do. Yeah, like that's a known thing that's never going to get fixed. I mean, obviously the mod's 9 years old. Hey, Sven, welcome in. Svenreek. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we've got what? We've got, let's...
You'll taste my sword! You leave him alone!
Not ours!
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
There's one dead Centurion.
Strange. Take that. And that. And that.
Yeah, take all of it.
Strange.
Oh, look at him. Ooh, that got him pretty good. Alright, nice. Let's... that didn't work at all. That did not work at all. I think there's, like, dwarven chests down here, but there's probably not going to be anything good in them. I say probably because... Yeah. Alright. Let's teleport everybody here. And yeah, no Serana with the teleportation, which is nice. Let's use some of the crappy ones because we did pick up a bunch of these, which I said we weren't going to, but of course I lied. I use Jewelry Limit. Let's see that one. Jewelry Limit. Another multiple ring and amulets mod. Allows you to equip multiple rings and amulets and set a limit for how many in the MCM. Okay. bunch of requirements. I mean, these are pretty standard. Sky UI, UI extensions, and the script extender. I mean, Papyrus, so everything from like here down should be pretty standard. If you're on PC, you're already running these mods. Extended vanilla menus and Debilis Papyrus functions. I've never even heard of this one, but let me see what this does. Script function resource. This is not a new mod. No bug section. I don't like that, but known issues. The mod now tracks ammo. Okay, but let's just go back to limiter because this is the one I want to read. Version 3 now uses visual effects to display rings. No longer takes up an armor slot. Okay. Extra ring display patches. So for the CC rings from the jewelry limiter. And Gemling Queen. Gemling Queen is fantastic. While using this mod, don't equip or unequip rings or amulets too fast. It might make the mod lose track of your rings or amulets. You can use the reset jewelry lists option in the MCN if anything goes wrong. Alright, so there's like a reset. Quests that force you to remove all items from your inventory, such as going to prison, will cause oh, that's a big issue. If possible, unequip all rings. Yeah, that's a big issue. That needs to be fixed. For rings and amulets you craft and enchant yourself, use different jewelry base types. You can only equip one. Oh, see, that's also an issue for me. See, alright, I wouldn't use this. No offense, Sven, but I would not use that. If only for the fact that you can't, it causes issues with ones that are quest items that need to be removed for prison. That's a big issue. Papa Snack, welcome in. I always thought that anything more than one amulet, 2 if you count one in your backpack, and 2 rings is way more than enough. It's OP. Because of enchanting. Now, if you don't use enchanting, I still think it's OP. Because you can get enchanted gear from loot or quest rewards. But yeah, anything more, like technically yes, you should be able to have 10 rings. 10 rings in this game is ridiculous though. Let's be honest. Nobody is that bad at this game that they need 10 enchanted rings. Right? Multiple necklaces, same thing. Like, wear one, they're gonna glitch together. One may show, one may not show. You may see 2, they may be sunken into the player's skin. And sometimes they may say they're gonna show and they just don't, which is like the case for me. But mine's armor related. Right? If you can see, I have the Galder amulet on. But you can't see it. You can see me sort of equip it. But if I take this off, if I take off my my armor, there, you can see it there. But see how it's like clipped into my skin? Yeah. And if I switch over to the Emperor's Favor, that's a little bit better because this is a standard. This is Gemling Queen. This is Gemling Queen with the static mesh patch.
Can kill you.
Right. But if I go back to the Galder, this is done from Requiem, and Requiem kind of messes with it. So it shows.
Anything you do know will kill you too.
Yes, everything will kill you. Everything will kill you. We have to go back here. Let's talk to what is it? The Lost Expedition. All right, we have to talk to him. Can I wool out of here?
What?
Ah! So I'm doing Dark Brotherhood questline for the first time. Does Dark Brotherhood forever never end? I've killed so many people already. It's a miscellaneous. So if you're running, are you running even better quest objectives? Because there's an option in that allows you to make it into a miscellaneous instead of a main. I have that installed as well. So it's not in your main journal. It shows up in MISC. But yeah, it's never ending. The nice thing about that is if you're running like the experience mod, you could set that to give you good experience so that late gameplay while you're still, because you're still off doing contracts. I mean, like once you restore the Brotherhood and you're in the Dawnstar Sanctuary, you rebuild. You're still taking on contracts. And with Your Choice Matters, Dark Brotherhood Expanded, you guys saw me use that in my last play with my Nightblade. I had to recruit new followers. We had to recruit 5 of them, so I think we got like what, Mercurio, Janassa, Baynor, I'm trying to think of who else we got. Janassa took the place of Gabriella. Baynor took the place of Arnbjorn. Mercurio took the place of Festus. Dirkethis took the place of Izara. And who's the 5th that I'm thinking of? Or was it only 4? It might have been 4. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's not a real issue, Sven. It's not a real issue. It's just that, like, I'm like super picky. Even with this gear, I expect it to be covered up if you look at what I'm wearing, right? So obviously, but when I take that off, I sort of expect to see like the necklace somewhere there, but it's not. But that's okay. But see, the earrings show. The earrings are pretty cool. And when I put the hood on, it's not like the earrings are popping out. But when I take this top hood off, that's not a big deal to me. It's just a limitation. There's nothing else you can do. But I like the fact that earrings show. So let's have a chit chat with what's his nuts. We'll let him know that stuff is done. Kalsima.
Good to see you.
Mage Merlin, welcome in. Yes, I'm very happy about Friday. No mods in this playthrough. Oh, so you're doing the vanilla. That's right, you're playing vanilla for the first time, right? Yeah, it's the same. It should be the same. If you have Dark Brotherhood forever, as long as you keep doing the contracts, that's not gonna change anything. Yeah, the Night Mother will just keep giving you contracts. It's just that with mods installed, although I don't know what platform you're on, like I said, I can't remember if you're on PC. If you're on PC, you can have Your Choice Matters Dark Brotherhood to rebuild it, and then you can promote somebody to be your speaker, which, since you're the listener, I promote Nazir all the time. I think he's the only one that really makes sense. And then you can promote a matron. Usually it's either Babette or Nadja. I think that's her name, Nadja. But she doesn't really do anything, so promote whichever one you like. But there's an option if you're running even better quest objectives. So when you install that mod, in the foam mod, there's an option. It's not ticked by default, but I recommend ticking it because that Dark Brotherhood Forever quest line that is normally in your main journal will now get thrown into miscellaneous, which makes it a lot aesthetically pleasing to track. So it's not always a main quest. It's not always sticking in your main quest section of your journal. Mel, welcome in, Acid Rain. I'm here, but going to down and lurk till I fall asleep. Well, get some sleep. Were you up all night again? What did I tell you about Pornhub? I know there's some good stuff on there. Lay down. Ah, there it is. Mel. I like keeping my quest log clean. It's inevitable. You're not going to be able to fully keep your quest log clean. It's just not with this game. Vanilla, it's easier to do, but it's like you can't just go from like one quest to another because physically there's going to be times where that's just impossible to keep it clean. It's just how the game is. Prepare yourself for it. Yeah. Sweet dreams, Mel. Happy to see you in here. Same braining. Well, they're going through it for the first time, Mel. That's why it's vanilla. So there's no way. Oh, there's no way of getting rid of that. Yeah, there's no way of getting rid of that. Yep, that's a base game thing. You will not be able to get rid of it. Just ignore it. Take it off the. Just do this. Oh, here. Let me just tell them about this.
Let's see.
Just untick it. That's all you do. It's still going to be in the journal,
that's
but
what happened to
you're never. You realize even at the end of the game, you're still going to have shit in your journal. Get used to it. You can't get rid of it. It's how the game is. If you're like I'm OCD pretty bad about stuff like that, to the point where like it used to bother me, but like I had to get over that real early because there's nothing you can do about it. There's no mod that fixes that. There's no anything. Yeah, unfortunately, Papa Snack, you're gonna have to just leave it there. Yeah, just know that like there's gonna be other ones besides that are gonna linger in your journal. You may not be able to repeat quests like that one with the Brotherhood, but they will stay in your journal for whatever reason. So just remember, the journal's not the most important thing in this game.
But I warned him.
You'll be
leading
fine.
those people on a fool's
You'll be fine.
errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here,
I think he's going to give us some
I
money.
usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Yeah, they did. 1,000 septums, huh? And we took all his money. Alright, so what do I got? 303. Ooh, yeah, that's right. The ebony mace. We could finally break this down and make some more
bid
ebony.
you safe travels.
Yes. Bid you adieu. Return to Gunmar. Find someone. Oh, this is all in Riften, which is where we're going. We're going to Riften first. What do you think, Inigo? How do you feel?
Uh-huh.
Any thoughts?
No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
How do you feel, Lydia? Let's drop a little S-bomb here. Wood! A guest. Before we go there, let's go to Falkreath. Let's get the third word of Fire Breath. Because that is the word that we meditated with.
Wow.
I know. I'm impressive. So frost salts and dwarven oils, huh? We don't need that. Let's give all this stuff to Lydia. Alright, my dear. Yeah, so she's got her nice new sword.
Yes, my thing?
She seems to like it. Let's see, what's it called again?
I am at your command.
I don't think I changed the name, did I? Yeah, it's called the Eternal Judgment Sword. Deals 30 shock we did a double enchant on this. 30 shock damage, half as much magic, so it does 15 magic damage. Triple damage to constructs. and makes the targets vulnerable to soul gems, which that's not going to matter. But it also deals 18 fire, so it's got the fiery soul trap. So technically 1, 2, 3, 4 with 2 enchantments. Let's see about, okay, we have no more anything to give you. Let's look at your additional inventory.
Of course.
Thank you. Okay. 1 silver necklace. Some blue glitter dust. Red glitter dust, yeah. These we have to sell. We could sell them probably in Falkreath, yeah? 1 dynamo core. 1 ebony ingot. And Inigo.
I
Let's
need
get
to
going
ask you
then.
to
Oh.
stop. That shouting is making people nervous.
Sorry, won't happen again.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Let's see. Which mod do you use to hide the hat, helmet, and stuff like that? I don't. It's just on a keybind.
Between the dragons and the storm.
If you really want one, there's toggle helmet. It's not as good as the original. The original got taken down. It's on Ellie. Actually, it's called Helmet Toggle. Helmet Toggle Show Hide. So here's the thing with this. This on Ellie's Skyrim, right? You would have to port this over. This was on Special Edition. Let me see if the author has this up still. If we go by downloads, it's probably the most downloaded one. Yeah, alright, so they took it off SE. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So, let's look at this. There's a BSA, a BSL, and an ESP. I'll show you how to do this right now, actually. Let me...
These are troubling.
Let's make a save.
Indeed.
I'll show you how to port over. Let's go down to my modding project stuff. Okay, so this looking at the file contents, you see a BSA, a BSL, and an ESP. If you're porting an LE mod to SE, you cannot have a BSA. It will not load your game and or crash your game. So let's get helmet toggle. Let's see if there's any other requirements. Even though it doesn't say it here, I'm going to read down because you never know. Like, again, this mod is from originally 2012 and 2016. You just want to hide her. Yeah, I just use keybinds for it. This mod works well too because I believe it gives you an MCM. So you need Sky UI. Obviously, it says using the MCM toggle option or toggle hotkey will cause the equipped helmet to have its head, hair, and ear slots removed, leaving the circlet. So again, you're going to have to be careful. So double click this, go to manual, right? Make sure that the data looks good. When you're installing an LE mod for your SE game, it's going to automatically ask you to unpack the BSA when I hit OK. You're going to have to say yes. It contains 1 BSA. Do you want to unpack it? Yes. And do you want to remove the BSAs after extraction? You always say yes and yes to both of these, right? So that way when you come in here, if you go to the file tree, you can see there's a BSL, which you do not need. All this is scripts and a plugin. Okay. However, if I activate it, you're going to see we're going to get a message. It's Form 43. You can't have Form 43 on Special Edition, so you're going to need to open up your creation kit. It's very, very easy. And then we'll also be able to see if we can make this into an ESL so it's not taking up a plugin slot. First things first, we need to make this into Form 44. And if you're not sure what that means, open this mod only in SSE Edit. It's helmet toggle. You only want to open the one mod, so you're going to come here, you're going to select none. helmet toggle, find it, just that one, right? If there's any other masters, they'll load with it automatically, so just hit OK. There is, but it's glitchy. I've tried it. It doesn't. It's glitchy. Right. See how right there, form 43. So open the mod in the creation kit. I've had it crash to desktop on me with that mod only. So you can do a filter here. Double right click on it. Should auto activate this. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Make sure that's ticked. Make sure that says active file. You can see it's just requires Skyrim an update. Hit OK. All it is you're just hitting, once this loads up, you're just going to resave it in the creation kit. That's all it's going to do. It's pretty simple to convert stuff like this. Now, if you have meshes and textures, you're going to want to use NIF Optimizer for your meshes and Cathedral Assets Optimizer for your textures. I know a lot of people use CAO for both. CAO doesn't fully convert the meshes properly, I've noticed. NIF Optimizer does. I've never had any issues with NIF Optimizer. All right. And then just, you can go File, Save. You can hit the little save plugin there. If you want to check your window log, it says Save Complete, and then just close it out. And then we're going to load it up in SSE Edit again by itself. Because I think you can flag this as an ESL. There's a couple different ways to go about it. You can use the set ESL script, or I should say executable, which I have here. Or if you want to go on here, you could just do, this comes with SSE Edit. Hit apply script, and you're going to want to say, what's it, find ESP plugins which can be turned into ESL. Hit OK. All right. Can be turned to ESL by compacting form IDs first, then adding the ESL flag. So it's pretty simple to do this. You cannot do it on an existing play. If you want to add this mod to an existing play, leave it alone. If you compact the form IDs and then add it in, you're going to break your save. So if you're going to do it for a new save, right, you're going to come here, compact form IDs for ESL, you're going to hit yes, and then you're going to wind up saving it out. I'm not going to do that because I'm not even going to use this mod. We're just going to close out. But essentially, that's how you do it. If it just says add the ESL flag, you go into the form, the file header, and you right-click and hit edit and just tick ESL. You're going to back out, and then you're going to hit save, and that's it. So let me remove this mod because I don't need it. And let's go to the SE page. You said helmet toggle too, right? This one. Okay. Did this get updated? January. Okay. What does it require? Dynamic armor variants hard requirement. What is this? Which also requires MCM helper UI extensions. Framework for mods to define variants of armors by swapping armor add-ons dynamically at runtime. It's a Parapets mod, so I would trust this. Parapets is a good author. Dynamic lowered hoods for the lower hoods model. Okay. IED, which is I consider IED a requirement for immersive for the displays on your character. I don't know how people can play without this mod. You're gonna probably, let's see here, Nemesis. Offset movement animation. Okay, so this is another hard requirement, which also requires Pandora or Nemesis. There's nothing wrong with Nemesis. That's what I use. What else does it require? OAR, standard, 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 and the script extender. Why you'd be playing without Sky UI is beyond me. Let's see, how many bugs? Taking Serana off kid list doesn't work. What was your previous mod? Okay, it's abandoned. What's up, Shadow Fox? Welcome in. So I followed an alternate start voiced. Thanks for telling me about the mod. I would not have looked for it. Yeah, you're welcome. Yep. I think there's one for alternate perspective too, and it's made by the same person. But yeah, alt start voiced. Actually, hold on. Let me just double check something here. I think one of them got taken down. Let me just start up my. Did they re-add the mod? Followers for alternate start, fully voiced. I could have sworn I had an archive. Hold on a second. Let me try and find this. Yep, this is it. So yeah, alternate start. Oh, it was deleted. Oh, okay. Is this the one you were talking about, Shadow Fox? Alternate start voice delete. I have it saved to my media fire. Let me see. Can I get in? Log in. Log in. I have it here. You found it on archive, and yes? I have it saved. I've got like I have a bunch of stuff here. 7.12 gig of the 10 gig limit. Some of this stuff I'll get rid of, but like some of this stuff you can't find. Skyrim landscape. No, I'm sorry, not this. Solstheim landscape overhaul. So this was an old mod that's now built into HD Skyrim. I believe it's built in. Same thing with Dawnguard landscape. These are fantastic mods. The original Dark Forests, the full version, the core, and I did some, tweaking of these. Master Disguise. Requiem 401, because this is one of the more stable ones. There's other places that I've got tons of stuff. All the unofficial patch. 425B, the last one for 1597. I've got them on my Discord server, and just I have a ton of stuff saved and archived. Yeah, it got deleted. Yep. Might have to go soon. Thanks for the stream, X. You're very welcome, my friend. Very welcome. Helmets look so ugly. Yeah, I mean, you want to hide your arrows? I would never want to hide my arrows. If you're not using arrows, don't equip them. Take them off your equipment. That's real easy to do. That you could do that vanilla. You don't need a mod for that. I can't play a character that like you're gonna wear the helmet in combat. It's stupid not to. Um, but then you could use a hotkey or a toggle just to take it off. Or if if you want to do the hide and it's not going to break your shit. I don't trust those mods because I've had nothing but issues with them. Except for the original one on LE that I ported myself. It's the only one I've had a good... Seems like it's made well and doesn't have a shit ton of requirements. But that's just me. Yeah, I use all 1 to 8 of my hotkeys too. But I've also got hotkeys on my letters as well. And I use F1 through F4. If you really need more than that, I mean, you've got too much shit going on in your game. That's my take on it. Yeah, see, look at this.
This is an impressive place. Don't you think so?
See the FPS is bouncing around? Hold on. What the shit is this? Is it one? It's OneDrive. I swear to God, it's freaking OneDrive. OneDrive was disabled, wasn't it? No, it's disabled. Discord. Let me shut down Discord. Let me restart that. Sometimes I go in inventory just to unequip helmet and arrows. I'm about to spend some time in a city. Yeah, I just go into your inventory and take it off. Not a big deal. Like, I've got arrows for my followers and stuff like that, but let's check on the main screen here. It should be constant 143. It doesn't look like it's going to be, though. I can see, like, the Requiem sort of bugging out already. Wow, it's Discord. I stand corrected. Why does Discord do that? I always have Discord off when I'm streaming. I had it on for a split second, but... Yeah, that's normal. Alright, we're good now. Look at that.
It's a nice day today.
Having Discord open is what fucks up my game. Alright, that's weird. I don't know how that's a thing, but okay. What were we doing here? There's Dunor. So I think we wanted to go, where was I going to say? Falkreath, right? We want to go to Sunderstone Gorge, because I want that third word of, Oh, that's right. Yeah, we haven't been back to Skyhaven in a while. Bring a follower. You know where we could stop at? Half Moon Mill. Sunderstone Gorge is right there. Let's go to Half Moon Mill. That is a shout. Alright, let's drop a save here. Kibble.
Need something?
Good sir. We need to...
Where do you want to go?
You have to give us a ride. We are going to go into, I guess, Falkreath?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop us off at Half Moon Mill, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever taken a swim in the Elenalta?
In the Elenalta?
Take care you don't get nipped if you do. Folks say it's teeming with slaughterfish. Who knows what else?
Not anymore. I was using oak flesh non-stop. It's like the game heard my plea. Hold on a second. I just found stone flesh in a chest in my no buying run, so happy. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, you have to just sort of get lucky with it. Wow, that is beautiful. Alright, let's get the hood on. I want to do this in the daytime, I think. So we could set up... Let's set up our tent. Is there a good semi-level... I guess this is about as good as we're going to get. Inigo. Come here, buddy.
I am here for you.
Let's trade.
Okay, let us see what we have. What's next?
Well... Oh, yeah. Lydia, forgot about this.
Yes, my thing?
You've had my,
Of course.
You've had my woodcutter's axe.
Let's get going then.
Alright, let's get going then. Let's chop some deadwood. We haven't really, done this in a while, huh? Inigo's found a couple extra pieces. Alright, let's chop some more. Deadwood weighs a lot.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little, you and I?
Jeez, we're not going to be able to see it.
Have you heard the stories about the headless huntsman who's roaming Skyrim at nights? Scary, isn't it?
Oh, I don't believe those rumors, my friend.
They say that he chops off people's heads. Scary.
I can assure you that this is entirely false.
If you say so.
Yeah, if you say so. Let's get some more firewood. I want a roaring fire. There we go. Use. Always get a roaring campfire. Yeah, look at that, see? The best of the best. Now we can sleep in the grass. So we've got 4 bedrolls in here. We got the biggest tent, the biggest fur tent that we possibly can. Let's see. So yeah, Vilya won't. She won't come and lay down. I don't know why.
It's so nice to just talk a little, you and I.
Yeah, go ahead, talk.
When I was a kid, my friends used to tease me and call me Vilja the Stomper.
Vilja the
It was
Stomper.
because I always made so much noise. I suppose they were right. I was clumsy.
Yeah, you big clumsy
But it was
oaf.
because my feet were so big. When I was 9, I had as big feet as my mom. But luckily that changed.
What about your da?
My feet stopped growing, and the rest of me started to grow instead. I don't think I have that big feet today. Do you?
Am I supposed to answer that? They look pretty big to me. No, of course not.
You think so? That's good to hear.
Yeah, it is. Let's see here. I don't think she still has anything in her extra storage.
Sure.
I've only ever used bag 1, so...
As you wish.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have anything. Alright. You want to stay here and relax for a while?
Good idea.
She's minding her own business. Oh, okay, so she will come in now. You gotta tell her to relax. She'll make use of that,
You should hear some of the songs my father sings after a schnapps or two. They are naughty.
Schnapps? I didn't know there were schnapps in Skyrim, but okay. Let's get some sleep. Jeez. The urge is too strong. Alright. Let's look at our spell tomes. Yeah, these are the ones we gotta sell. And we'll study Dragonhide for 3 hours. Not that I'll be able to cast this anytime soon. It's a master spell. What do you say, Inigo?
I am here for you.
Good man. Let's trade.
You give me best equipment, yes?
I give you burdens. $286.
Let us go.
Yeah. So I've got a water skin, we've got some venison stew, some beef stew, and yeah, screw it, I'll have a sweet roll as well. You guys ready?
Yes?
What about you, Vilya? Alright, let's go.
Sure.
So we're close to a level up, huh? So where are we headed again? Sunderstone. I was going the wrong way.
What? Nah!
Huh. Did we not discover the boat? Oh. I could do this. I should be able to do this. There we go, see? Staff of the Leech Seed. That's a weird, unique location. Alright, you guys, come on. You've already met the fisherman.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Oh, I'm gonna ogle now.
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
You don't say. Where are you headed?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Interesting. Alright. So we're gonna just loop up and over. It's the easiest way to do this. Let's turn that off. I guess we can come this way, right?
Some enemies just don't know when it's time to give up.
Yeah, see that? Always gonna need that cure poison. Look at that, instantaneous. Was there another one? Nah, just the one. Alright. Let's take out this necromancer. Oh, she's not even here. Let's drop a save. Very good. I can't believe we were right here this whole time.
Welcome
Yo.
to the Brotherhood.
Is that Bursic? Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the shadows.
Is someone there?
I thought I had.
Huh.
I'm gonna
Another dead one. Fear.
leave you with my sword.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them that you know of. Let's keep fire breath on. Some of these mages are.
Is someone there? What was that?
Should be a.
Didn't I
You're
tell
dead.
you I was good?
You did. And now we'll get Unrelenting Force on. Hello from Poland. Welcome. Wow, welcome in.
I'll see.
That's the best you can do.
That's the best I can do. Wrecked. That's how it's done. Jeez. These guys usually give me a pretty hard time, but we'll take that. Flame spear. Yeah, we'll definitely take. Well, they hit me with something. See, even in heavy armor, look at that.
You want to talk?
Any thoughts?
I'm wondering why we have stopped.
Well, because I got nailed with something. And there's silver in here. So where can I find your mods? Are you talking about the mods I've made or my list here? Because I don't have my list published. This is my own setup, but I don't have it published or anything.
See anything useful?
As far as the mods I've made, under the same name on Nexus, you'll find my personal mods that I've made, and stuff I've ported over. As far as what I've got running here, there's about 1,400 of them, but it's I don't have anything published.
I thought about becoming a bandit, and then, well, I did.
The light is on.
But all decided.
Got all that silver there, Cyrus? Good man.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
I hope I don't either. That would be awkward. Okay. I have a mods command, but it links you to Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn list, which I'm not using right now.
I think there are some very dangerous creatures
But
here.
that's the one that I normally would use when I'm not running my own stuff. I much prefer to run my own setup. Just a personal thing with me. But I like Lexi's when I'm not. Alright, let's drop a save here. I think this is... Oh, this is novice. Okay, we can get into this. We can only lockpick so... Oh, we can only lockpick so much. Resist frost faint. We kind of don't need that, do we? I mean, I'll just use it. I should be able to get in here, right? There we go. We could break into Apprentice. We're good. Let's go back to Fire Breath. And let's get the good old flame. Oh, good old flame spear on, huh? What else do we need? Fortify magic? Regen?
My sword!
I'll end your miserable...
Yo, what?
Good job.
Shall we continue?
Glass dagger, nice. Money, money, money. Ooh, we need the death bell. Absolutely need that. Let's... Yes, we can.
Ha! Found you.
See how she deals with that. Blood extraction. Oh, we'll take that. There's got to be more, right? Yeah, another spider egg. Can I get that? Wasn't there another fire salt around here? It probably got blown away. Yeah, there's a version of fire, and I kind of fucked that up. Alright. This is a master chest. Yeah, we can't get in there. Well, this is the end of it. Hi.
Over here.
Ooh, ow. You little bastards.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
Cinched fur.
That was really no match at all.
Yeah, I know. Watch out. It's gonna... Let's get a health regen. Okay. Do we knock any... Alright, we'll take the Nordic arrow. I think that's everything. Finally! Save. The third word? Sun. Fire breath. Beautiful. We still have 10 souls left. All right, what do we got here? Adept. Inigo, this is all you, buddy. Can I do this? No, I can't.
It will be done.
All right, you pick that. don't think we have anything to break down.
They say that diamonds
I
are
fixed my
God's best
dialogue
friend.
being stretched out on my ultra wide. Don't use widescreen scale removed.
But in my opinion, the God's best friend is a fierce sword.
Actually, let me see. What am I running here?
Trap.
Let me make a save here. Let me snooze these ads. Oh yeah, I'm using it. Let's visit this on Nexus. SKSE plugin that removes Bethesda's widescreen implementation. Yeah, it removes it. So if you're using widescreen, you don't need this. What it was doing was it fixes the squished fix stuff. So anybody that's got like their stuff squished, this is your fix for it. If you have ultra wide, this does the exact opposite. You don't want this mod. Hey Gregorio, welcome in. For anybody else that's not running widescreen, this is a must-have. Especially if you're running like a custom UI mod like Edge or Untarnished or Dear Diary Dark or Nordic, because there's a bunch of other compatibility mods. This is your fix by Sky Horizon. This is a fantastic mod. SKSE and the script extender. That's it. There is one file. It'll find it. It'll do its thing, and you're good to go. Let's yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let's load back up. It was driving me mad why I had it stretched. Yeah. Yep. Can't use that one with widescreen. You have to do a normal widescreen fix. Although I'd assume most of them have that. Like I said, I don't use widescreen, so I don't have to worry about it. The stretched or the squished fix is what I needed that for. Because a lot of the actual squish fix mods are garbage. They don't work. Some of them do. But not a lot of them. This just works with anything. It literally fixes that entire issue, no matter what UI overhaul you're running. So, 1,000 saves. We're 4,500 short from my most ever. Most ever
Let
saves.
us move on.
All right, let me see here. Inigo, what'd you get me here, bud? Oops. I guess that's good.
Be quiet, please.
We'll definitely take surpassing expert. Yeah. Breton. Nice. And some leather. Okay. Vapor blast, huh?
I haven't seen that before.
No? Let's try absorb knowledge here. Don't start a new study. Yeah, there's guaranteed heart here, which you may or may not need. Where's the pull chain? There it is. Cool. Third word in the bag. That is perfect. And we can head back up. Let me throw my hood on. So 3 words of unrelenting force, 3 words of fire breath, 3 words of marked for death. What's up, Risen? Welcome in. Can I ask what mod is Fire Shock spell only in Requiem? The actual Fire Shock. Hold on, let me see here. Oops. I don't have anything called Fire Shock. So it's not Requiem, it's not base game, and it's not Apocalypse. So if I added the Orc Exiles to an already existing mod list for Mobajack, do I need to rerun Dindulad? Good question. Hold on, let me snooze these. What's called Orc Exiles? Oh, all of these. You want to add all of these, I assume, right? Let's look at Crack Tusk first. It depends if there's LOD files. Which would be, like 32. Well, if you used Indolad 3, then yes, I would. Let's check out the posts. I don't care about that. My only real complaint is that they're too good. I hate when people say shit like that. Like, just say I like your mod. Or cool mod, thanks. Like, leave it there. Don't start off with that. It makes you look like a douche. I mean, if you want to be 100% certain, yes, I would rerun it. But Wabajack, so if you're running on a Wabajack list, I probably wouldn't add this shit in. Or if you really want the way to go, find out or go to the Discord, because I'm assuming like each one of the lists has a Discord server. Go to the Discord server before you ask anybody. Do a friggin' search to see if anybody's asked it already or something like it, and if they don't, then ask it. That's your best bet. The person who should know the most is the Wabajack list curator or team that did the list. And if they don't know, they have no business curating a list in the first fucking place. I would do it. I would rerun Dindulad to be on the safe side. If they say no, go with what they say. If there's LOD files, yes, you absolutely would need to. Otherwise, they'd be popping in like crazy, and at a close and far distance. So let's see. So I play Wildlander, and there's a Fire Shock spell. I haven't played Wildlander since 2022, Risen. I haven't touched Wabajack. I don't like automated installers, so I honestly don't know. You'd have to ask in the Wildlander server. Yeah, I don't like anything auto install. I do my own, or I use Lexi's. Lexi's is the only actual guide I will ever use. It's well made. The dev team is fantastic. The help minions really know their shit. They can like anticipate your question like while you're typing it. It's just insane the amount of knowledge that's on that server. And the fact that Lexi refuses to put it paywalled through the Anniversary Edition, I respect. the fact that she took it off Wabbajack and will no longer ever put it back on Wabbajack, I respect even more. And it takes me a total of 10 to 12, maybe 14 hours to actually install it. I've done it more than probably most of the people on her dev team. Oh, Chicken Mike, welcome in. Yo, you stream, don't you? Hold on a second, I recognize your name. You stream on here too. No, I recognize your name. Let me snooze these ads. No, you don't. So you run the patch hub for them. I can confirm you 100% do. Otherwise, you'll have pop in. You're a mod author though. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Yeah. I always default to, like, if it's a question about stuff like that, I'll default to whoever's curating that list. Find their server, because I guarantee you, if you go to, like, here, if you go to, like, Wabbajack, let's go to the base, right? So you're talking about Wildlander, right? So go to the gallery, go to games, go to special edition, find, hold on. I'll just show everything. Where's Wildlander? It's still here, right? I'm probably staring right at it. God, I remember when there was like 8 of these. Here it is. Yeah, the Discord's right there. You got a Discord link. This is what you want to do. Go here. Make sure you do what you got to do. Set it up. Go to their Discord. Ask in there. Search first before you ask. Please take my word for it. There's nothing a Discord server will jump on you for more is if you don't use that search function. Patch author and Skyblivion dev. Also degenerate Twitch stream watcher. I could appreciate that. I didn't know you were on the Skyblivion dev team. Which raises the question, is that coming out this year? Are you guys guaranteeing that that's going to be out this year? We were talking about this the other day. Not that I'm putting you on the spot. You don't have to answer it, by the way. Because I know Bethesda put out that bullshit that they're working on something for Oblivion. Like a remaster or some bullshit. And my answer to that was I facepalmed first, and I'm like, no, we're waiting for Skyblivion. I don't want to have anything to fucking do with Bethesda's bullshit that they're going to put out. Because they're putting out a remaster of Oblivion when they should be fucking working on ES6 or Fallout 5. Assuming all things go smoothly, then yes, base game should be out this year. Thank you. You've made my heart grow a little bit with that. Ours will be moddable? Oh, fuck yes. Well, we knew it was going to be better. We already knew that. The fact that you're telling us it's going to be moddable, I think I have a raging semi right now. Give me some tissues. That's awesome. Oh, Risen, you're welcome. Yeah, there you go. Just, hop over to the Wildlander server. Remember, do your search first, then ask. You have to change one of the ini settings to get the CK to work, but otherwise, yeah. It's, God, I almost asked you if it was on the latest version of Skyrim. Ignore my stupidity. Welcome in, though. What are we doing? What's Cyrus gonna do? We gotta go back to Riften now, don't we? We got the third word. We've got the we killed the vampire at the Winter War. We have the Dwarven Bolt of Fire schematic for her. But we also have to speak to Serana. Serana's waiting for us. So let's look at our map. Let's do this. Let's go to Rayek's End. Which is this way. Wait, well, let's go to the road. Let's drop a save. Let's take off my lantern. I don't need that on. We also haven't been to Fort Sungard either. Do I have Whirlwind Sprint on? Yes, I do. Well, to be fair, my long stride is actually faster than whirlwind sprint. You got to be careful with your movement speed in games like this. No matter what your LOD situation's like, you will have pop in. Prepare yourself for it. It's inevitable. Like my Dragon's Reach in the distance looks fine, but you'll see trees in the near LOD start to pop because of my movement speed. I do too. I absolutely love long stride. I usually So remember, we're playing Requiem here, guys. You ready for this? I'm not even going to do anything. We're going to keep whirlwind sprint on.
What? Nah!
Oh, he's not even trying. Let's leave him alone. Now I feel bad. I was going to take him out with one shot. But we'll leave him alone. He's not bothering anybody. It's the giants that and the elk. The giants that aggro on me. And the elk. Elk I like to run over sometimes. Although unfortunately we did have to kill all 4 giants that were up there because that was a bounty quest from Miss. Oh, look what we got here. That could be a pain.
I yield! I yield! I'm gonna cleave you with a sword.
Not ours!
The hag is still alive? I will take the void salts.
No more! I think my fighting skills improved since I met you. Don't you think so too?
Yes, they have.
You'll taste my sword!
Run, Cyrus, run! Joe, welcome in, buddy. Guys, I have to dismiss these. We got an ad break going on right now. Hold on, let me give a shout out to Joe here. The Panicked Monk, guys. He's also on my About page. Head over to his YouTube channel. He's got a long-running series with Enarath, his Dunmer. Drop him a sub, it's free. And you're absolutely going to love the roleplay.
Play a game? Like,
He's one of the OGs of Character Crusade, one of the people that gave me inspiration to even start streaming and making characters in the first place. And he's got more than just Enarath. Just trust me, go over to his YouTube. You won't regret it. What's going on, buddy? Slow burn, as Karna's put it. Oh, dude, yeah. I have to. Absolutely have to. You more than deserve it. The least I can do is give you a shout out. And I obviously can't get up here. Roxanne Snow, welcome in. It's going. We're about to. Well, we're going to be going to the Soul Cairn. We gotta find. We're going back to Rayxen first, and then we're going to Riften. So let me get my lantern on here. Let's head inside. I'm wearing the Hermit armor. It is sort of Assassin's Creed style. There is a white variant and a black variant, but it's called the Hermit's armor. Let me see if I can link this up. It's fantastic. This one requires faster HDT. Just grab faster, because that one doesn't work with this version. But yeah, this is the one that I'm using, and particularly the blue, because I like the blue best. We started with the white, which is an AC version, and there's a Dark Brotherhood version. This is the version I started with at the beginning of the game. It's beautiful. The downside is first person has a little bit of an issue. I'll show you in a second, and I don't think there's a fix. There's the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood I would be using now, except it's got the blood all over here. If they took this blood off, which you can do in NIF scope pretty easily, see right there? And I'm sure that's on some other places, but we're not an assassin. But I liked it for a red guard. Yeah, it's got some blood on the hood as well. The blue is fantastic. The blue looks regal. And then I also, there's one that I did, not to plug myself, but it goes with this, but we were going to use it. So Redguard Noble, there's a version of this on LE that it had open perms that I brought over to Special Edition because I saw some people asking. However, it's either Extudo or Zavbio did a really nice retexture for these. But the problem was the SE mod was gone. And there you go, permissions were open. So I brought it over to Special Edition for everybody. And I was going to use this. I even made a patch for Requiem. But that's the other one that I brought over on my my page. Yeah. My favorite assassin armor is League of Assassins Black. I've seen that one. So I'll be in and out as I wrap up the day. So I'll just throw a lurk for now. Yeah, Joe. In and out, huh? Two things. But yeah, this is the Hermit armor, which I feel for Redguard and Psy Warrior is absolutely fantastic. So we want to, we've got our arrow situation pretty good. Lydia,
I've got your back.
You've got some things for me, my dear. Let's see your additional
Of course.
inventory here. Yeah, there's her. We're gonna. Yeah. These are things to sell. Shrouded stuff, we don't have room for that yet. Jewelry and stuff we can take. That's stuff to sell. What else does she have? Let's take all the... Oh, she's got some firewood. Nice. That's my money. Can't have my money.
You lead, I'll follow.
I know. So let's get here. What do we got? Some gold. Malachite. Nice. Yeah, we did pick up some malachite. And moonstone. Nice. Silver? Hell yeah. These are just things we're going to store. Obviously, look at my ores and ingots. This is ridiculous. Look at all the shit that we have. I wanted to make... I wonder if we need both. I was going to make some dragon bone arrows, but we only have 21 bones. And I think you also need ebony to create them. It's real fucking expensive. So yeah, Centurion Dynamo cores. Let's just get everything in here. The firewood we'll keep. What else do we have? 27 or calcum ingots, huh? I think I had a few other things that go. Firewood is going to go to Inigo. Linen wraps. I'll keep one in case we need to make a fire. And we only need 2 water skins. Okay. Inigo.
You want to talk?
Yes. Let's trade.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Alright, so he's got 13. We got some dead wood. We have enough to make a fire, just in case we want to. And he's got his sweet rolls. See, he's in dragon plate now, full, so. I should probably make a heavy padding for him.
Okay then.
I know. Which is... What do we want? Well, piercing or slashing? Because they're the same. Let's go piercing.
I'd kill sweet roll right now.
Alright. Well, don't kill anybody for sweet roll, thank you. Ooh, we can make this better. Make it first rate. Alright. In and go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you something else.
New?
Yeah. You go from 79 with that to that. I'm gonna take that off you. Dawnbreaker. That's perfect.
What's next?
Oh, we're gonna stash the shit. And now, unfortunately, I have to stash all my ores and ingots again, so. Okay, what else do we have? That at more and stuff can go. We want to dual enchant for Lydia, which means I'm gonna have to. Oh, we have a level up as well. Sweet. Sweet. Well, fuck it. Let's take the level up. Why not? And of course we're going health. Now I could retake this one in and I think we're gonna save this for the Daedric. And/or I could put it into block. Powerful dashes. Nah, screw it. We've been good this whole time. We're fine. We're good. What else do we need here? Probably a lot of jewelry, right? Okay. Now let's make a save. Double enchantment.
Maybe
ready.
we could catch a mud crab.
You would like to catch a mud crab.
Yum, yum, yum.
There he goes.
A sweet roll never disappoints.
So let's get another shock 2 on here. And then we'll get another fiery soul trap. I'll leave it at 1 because it's not
If
going
you
to
don't
matter.
know what to enchant next, how about enchanting your boots with improved sneaking skills?
Where's Lydia? She in the bathtub again? There she is. Hey, dum-dum.
Still here.
I know. This is your backup.
Of course.
Alright, you hold on to these. And my woodcutter's axe. Because I don't need it. I guess I'll just give this shit back to you. Why am I still so heavy? Oh, the dynamo cores.
I'll go.
Let's get into... So Dragon Blood, Galder Amulet. we're good.
You read
This we
my
can
mind.
sell. Anything else to pack in here? We don't need this. The Wanderer's Guide. I think this is what I put for traveling equipment, right? Yep. Anything else for weapons? You can see we have a ton of stuff. There's Froki's bow. We were actually using that before. There's Zephyr. Alright, 297. I'm still on the heavy side here. I'd like to get that around 250. Probably some of these books, right? Oh, let's get the gems. I didn't even think about this. Because we're not going to need these for anything, right? Some I'm going to need. These we can sell. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go like that. Alright. You guys ready? We'll do a little meditation for Lecky. Let's buff up. Get a beef stew in us. A venison stew in us. I think we're good to go. The wind, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How's the rest of your stream yesterday? I was lurking. I was hanging out for a little bit. Most of that stuff just goes right over my head, so. You got so much stuff going on in chat, I can't even keep up with it. Like not the commands, but the stuff that people like give you to do or whatever it is. Looked like you were having fun. I always have a sweet spot for Angie's bow. I do too. There's some pretty good remodels for Angie's bow if you like it. I think it's a hunting bow, so there's a few that specifically target that, and I think, don't quote me, but I think Angie's bow is covered by a mod that does like a ton of other unique weapons or named weapons that are like sort of forgotten, and I can't think of the name of it. It's slipping my mind right now. I think MSI is a good brand for PCs. My new motherboard is an MSI unit. It's my first time. I usually use Asus. I've used Asus for everything. But this one was really, really good for the AM5. I've had no issues with it. I mean, a motherboard's a motherboard. I'm not sure what else you're using MSI for, but if you're doing like everything MSI, it's probably good to double check it against other stuff of like other brands of like the similar product. It's the only MSI product I've used so far, but I've had no issues with it. So, all right, we are headed to Riften. We've gone through Vanshansel, yeah. You know what? Let's take the carriage. I think we've earned it. There's a save. God, I love this. There's the Gilder Green. Look at that. Big old tree, middle of the Wind District. She looks pretty fucking good. Yeah, he's got all the movement speed. We wound up taking the second perk of, what is it, agility? In what was it? Athletics. So yeah, another, it went from 5 to 10% and 25 to 50% stamina regen. I don't have to worry about my stamina regen at all. Look at this. Not even a thing. Yorlin. Good sir.
Good afternoon.
We need a ride on your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're taking us into the rifts.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Thinking of buying the 34-inch OLED monitor. Do it. Yeah, my take on it was like anything larger than a 32, but 34 is not much bigger.
Climb and back, and we'll
for
be
a
off.
monitor. Out of curiosity, how much are they going for? Not that I need to upgrade, because I'm really happy with my monitor, but it's 144 hertz, so I'm thinking like in the 200s. I'd have to look to see, but I'd be looking at something like 27-inch or 32-inch.
Get yourself in trouble in that town.
But like a 220 hertz or 240 hertz or whatever they go by. Oh, that's not bad at all. 309, that's cheap. What brand is that? Or is that MSI? Is that what you were asking?
I'm still. Door where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
See the Legion.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
See if there's any trolls down here. Oh, I see something. Is it really the deer?
I must admit that I'm not bad.
That deer shouldn't have been looking at me. Wow, that was delayed. What the hell? Five in the PM, huh? Oh, it is MSI? Yeah, you should be fine. My monitor too is an Asus though. That's probably, mine will probably be more. If I did the same thing, instead of like 309, mine would probably be like 349. Of the exact same like specs and everything like that. Just because, for some, I don't know, Asus is always a little bit more. I love this. This is like Traveler. Oh, he's the guy they killed. The guys we killed are no more. Into the canyon. Well, you won't be able to link it here. I have links disabled. But like I said, I'm not as familiar with MSI stuff. Like I said, I would assume it's fine. If you check user reviews and they're generally favorable, it usually means everybody's happy with their stuff. You're always gonna have that like.
I love it.
You are as dead.
Should have stayed in.
You can't stop.
I can't what? Wait, tell me I don't have God mode on. Okay, no,
Oh.
I don't have God mode on. Just had to check. Dwarven, Elven, Glass, Quicksilver.
You know, I find it hard to believe that there's actually 7,000 steps.
What?
Nah!
Alright, East Run. You gotta tell your people. What are they sitting here? Sitting here looking fancy? I never understood this with vampires. Like, why would you put? I mean, I get it, like wooden stakes and all that, right? But they're going about it all wrong. I still haven't seen Vori. Where the hell is she?
We are a good team.
We are a good
Don't
team.
you think so?
Let's make sure there's no more of them. All right. I'll be honest, I'm not really a fan of ultrawide. I know a lot of people like it, but I don't see the need for it. That's just me.
I find Tamriel Flora illustrated very interesting, especially the pictures.
Why?
Well, I need to do some testing on this new weapon, and I was thinking a live target would be helpful.
Are you mad, woman?
For all the trouble. Yeah. Hey, Serene.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Also, Florentius should be back here. We're back with your fire schematic.
Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun.
Just got my daughter 2 Asus monitors,
Let me show you
27
how
inch.
it's made.
That's not bad.
Assuming you have
I
the
bought
smith-
this. The one that I got, I bought this in 2018, but it was brand new in 2018. It was like 700 bucks. It was when I built my first rig. It was the most expensive piece, but I had to buy like everything. I had to buy all my peripherals because I didn't have anything. Like no mouse, no keyboard, no monitor, no case, no nothing. The monitor was the single most expensive piece. I think I spent around like $3,100 at the time. And had I had a little bit more in my budget, I obviously went with the 2060 GPU. I should have really spent the money for a 2080 or a 2080 Ti, but at that point I was kind of pushing it as to like, because I bought it all at once. Like I bought everything to build at once, you know, like each individual component. Like I just, you know, from various places. So it was waiting for them all to arrive before I can assemble everything. But yeah, monitor is the most expensive thing at the time. But I love it. But yeah, it's 144 hertz monitor.
Gills,
So
you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
yeah, we're not gonna need that. What do you have?
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
You should be able to buy some extra stuff off me, right? The Elven we want to get down. Hide Cyrus of the Squire, huh? That's what she gave me. I don't want that. Yeah. That's weak. That's weak. We'll keep the 10. Paralysis remarkable, huh? We'll keep that. Block. We'll keep the 3. Carry weight I need to keep. Smithing, huh? Don't need that. Keep that, keep that. Keep the fire. Keep the magic. Keep the shock. Keep that. What else? Oh, the she can't buy the books. God damn it. I tried. There we go. Conjure Banekin. No. Fear. No. Keep that. Prepare for adventure. No. Vapor Blast. No. What else? Yeah. I mean, she could buy some of them, right? Alright, that's it. Alright, so we're 305, huh? Let's break down the Elven.
All right then.
And let's go
Fine.
talk to...
You could have just said no.
Hey, Gunmar.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
I think so. Hey, we took care of the vampire at the Winter War.
Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
There's enough for us to fight out there.
Asus Rug. That's the stuff that I have. Asus Rug Strix.
We don't have many other options.
As a 49-inch ultra-wide OLED. Like, I would have no place to put a 49-inch right here. Well, I would. I'd have to rearrange some stuff here. But, like, I don't sit very far from... Like, there's about 2.5 feet between me and my monitor, so 49-inch would be a little much for me. Alright.
Good luck.
Can I use the smelter? I'm gonna break this stuff down. We want that refined moonstone. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. You got all this stuff up and working. Look at this. Brand new. Not gonna miss that. Oh. Lock picks for Inigo. That's perfect. There we go.
At times
8.
like this, I'm so glad that I decided to go to Skyrim.
So am I. You ready, buddy?
Uh-huh.
Good. I'm gonna give you some lockpicks.
You want me to lighten your load?
How many do you have? He has 163. Oh, he's got a lot. That's okay. You could have some more.
What's next?
I'm right behind you.
We're gonna make a little extra space. Going to the soul camp, we're gonna be getting soul gems like crazy. So, let's see here. And this necklace of waning frost you can hold on to. $281. Okay. What else? You can even take my garlic here. I'm gonna keep these on me. We're good. 265. Cool.
You lead, I'll follow.
We gotta go speak to
I like
Serana.
what Eastron has done with the place.
Look at Florentius.
Someone else who's really prepared.
Hey, he's really filled the place out. Look at this. I'm not gonna take your gems. We don't really need that, but good job, dude.
Arcay says it's good that we're here.
He looks
but
fantastic.
I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel
Oh,
right.
it's well over 1.
What?
That's still not bad, though.
No,
it's only
no.
1,000.
Yes. Yes, I see. All right.
Is that the noble
Right.
armor she's wearing?
I'll settle
Who?
in,
Who's
and then
that?
Arcay and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about Velia? Velia's wearing a set from Divine Elegance. Florentius, what do you know about the old Dawn Guard?
Oh, I've read a few things, heard a few more things.
He's by far he's my favorite of the Dawn Guard, hands down. The voicing is fantastic. The quest to get him is pretty fun to do. He's probably one of the more interesting characters. I don't really care for like Serena and Gunmar are nice because they're both merchants and they're both trainers. That's pretty cool. Agmare, you know, neat that you guys come into ranks together, but he's kind of boring. Durek, sort of tragic. The fact that he had 2 wives killed, he tells you that. That's a story. I don't really care for Isran that much, nor do I like his voicing. And then everybody else, like Salon and them, are just sort of generic. Florentius is fantastic.
Has told me a bit as well. The story they'd like you to believe is that they were such a noble bunch, doing the honorable thing and saving lives. Only I hear that's not quite how it happened. Secret organization, you see. No one to blame when homes are broken into, things stolen. Heard they'd go on midnight raids, pillaging and looting, and then stash the spoils somewhere, guarded by their sigil. Arcay tells me the Sunfire spell can break open those caches, but I've never found one. I think he might be lying to me.
Interesting.
We'll speak again soon.
Yeah, she's got I renamed
Are you
it.
hungry?
I'll show you.
I could make a meal for you if you like.
No, that's okay. Well, let's see. What can you make?
As long as I've got the right ingredients.
Yeah, you don't have any
I'm
ingredients.
sorry, but I can only make dishes that I have.
Let me check
Of
your
course.
Yeah, I think I renamed it to Vilia's Arm. Yeah, so this is God, I forget the original name. It's the one that Saga, the first chick that's you meet when you go into the Divine Elegance store, is wearing. It's heavy armor. Looks pretty good though. It's a the bottom dress part. This is all male, and then the top part is Savior's hide, essentially. And then of course I've got body slide files in for 3BA. But the boots, there you go. She's got her own. We were gonna. Oh, I did enchant them. Yeah. There's two different sets of this. And she loves that helm. She loves to put this helm on. Look at that. And then she's got the Wolf Cry heavy shield. This is from her mod. And how is Dragonbane doing? Oh, it's doing great. Dwarven, Orcish, and Silver, huh? There she goes.
Anytime.
Arcay's been watching over me for years now.
Oh, no.
He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
Still here.
He should be sure
We'll
about
speak
me.
again soon.
Let's see your inventory.
Of course.
Here, give me my, You take that.
Very good, sir.
Alright, since you do this...
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know. Ask Arcay, he'll tell you. A noble cause. Arcay likes the idea very much, so I'm happy to help.
And it's gonna be dirt cheap.
Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells. Maybe some other things I've forgotten about. Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see, shall we?
He has no idea. The nice thing. Let's see. Cure poison. How many do we have? I know I have more than just one. This is the one that's not in the favorites. He's not going to have anything that's not better than what I have. Sunburst. And the Sunfire Cloak. No, I think our actual Fire Cloak is way better. And you, good sir, cannot buy any of these because you, Wow, even after I trained you, you didn't have much gold. Alright. Fair enough.
Arcay bless you, friend.
What do you think, Lydia?
What's on your mind?
I have to give you all my money back again.
Of course.
I can't run with it. 78, 230, huh? 306. Okay, we're at 264.
I will protect you with my life.
Good job. Everybody else is good on gear. We're good to go. Let's, I would say, have a chat with these rounds. We gotta go see Serana. You can see how this is now filling out pretty good. Interesting. Give me a little bit of XP. Ooh, we'll take that, or a Calcum. I won't say no to that.
Skyrim is so beautiful. The forests, the mountains,
Alright.
the waterfalls, the snow. Oh, I could go on forever talking about the beauty of this country.
Bagmere? What are you reading there? Let's get absorb knowledge out. See if there's anything for us to read. Nope. Looks like we've successfully read everything in here that we could have. Yeah, Velia is wearing, I've got her in something from the Apache Divine Elegance store. I think she looks great in it. She was in Nordic Carved. But this, I don't know, I feel like this fits her better. Also, yeah, the Apache Divine Elegance store goes in all of my setups. Who's that, Olrod?
Now that the Dawn Guard are back,
He looks fantastic too.
the vampire's reign of terror is about to end.
Yeah, well, not if you guys better start doing your job here. They keep showing up. They keep sending scouts. Not that I can't take care of a couple scouts, but you know, you get one of the higher tiered ebonies here.
What?
Okay. So we're gonna make our way from Riften. Wow, that's not on the map there. To Hafengar, and then we'll take the boat. Or if I want to be on the safe, wow, that looks pretty good. If I want to be on the safer side of it, have we not been up here? I guess not. Let's see how that third word of fire breath works. Throw our backpack on. We should stop in Riften to get to re-up our buffs. Oh, look at that. Dwarven Light, huh? We'll take the silver arrows. Yeah, we don't need anything from Broken Helm. How much time do we have? 17 hours? Yeah, we may as well get a rebuff. We'll head in the back gate. The downside is it's going to negate my beef stew, but we have enough beef stew. We should be fine. Look how fast that is. I love this. This is one of my favorite spells. Favorite utility spell. Let's check with Kirava as well. Let's drop a save. Head into the Bee and Barb.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What can I do for you?
Kirava.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Boy, she's really... Yeah, I'll take a beef stew. And I'll take a venison stew. And, do we need a cabbage stew? Tomato. Oh, we'll take a tomato soup. And now I'm all out of money.
Come back and see us again.
Razen?
Do you want something, friend?
Take a break while Vilya performs. Can you help me make a love poem for Vilya?
Of course. For 100 gold, Racine will make a beautiful love poem for a beautiful lady.
I think I spent all my money. I'll pay.
Ah, good, good. How about starting with something like this?
Let's see, you are like the breath of spring.
So beautiful and so full of life.
Let's go with that.
I can watch
And
them for
what would the
hours.
next line be? Maybe something like this.
Hmm.
But I can't stand to hear you sing.
The good thing about cold
Oh, let's go. I truly love
is
to hear
that
you sing.
darker caves only smell half so much.
Ah, this is interesting. How about adding something like this?
I legit don't remember this from her quest. Like I said, it's been over 5 years. You're as sweet as strawberry pie.
Those horned helmets really look funny.
You talk so much it makes me cry. Yeah, let's go with strawberry pie.
And finally.
Boy, there's not much to this, Razan, is there? I'll give you everything I could buy.
If you
Let's
want
make
me
it
to,
more
I can
tragic. If
play
I
some
lose you,
music.
then I know I'll die. No. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Excellent. Now,
Tom, welcome
return
in,
to
buddy.
Vilya and present the
Warm
poem
sands,
to
my
her.
friend. Welcome.
I am sure she will purr like a
You shouldn't get
beautiful
too
Kaid
upset if you are the
lady.
storm
You could have just said
starts
kitten.
sometime. From what I have heard, she treats every newcomer
May
the
you
same.
walk on warm sand.
Alright. Vilya?
Yes?
So about that love poem. Actually, would you like a drink?
A delicious sweet roll.
Oh, how sweet of you.
That's right. Wait, hold on.
Talk later.
Yep, hold on. Gotta get you nice and drunk first, Kirava.
What can I get you? Mead? Wine?
I may not have enough money. Hold on. I gave it all to 90.
Come back and see us. Looking for a place to stay?
Nope.
Let's sate that appetite.
Yes, let's. What do you got? You have cheap ale. Blackberry meat is expensive.
Come back and see us again.
Alright, Vilya.
You know, the best defense isn't a good armor.
Would you like a drink?
Oh, how sweet of you.
I have ale.
Oh, I like that.
I know you do.
Give it to me, please.
The ale?
There's nothing like a good drink when one is thirsty. Ah, this is so
Sugar and
relaxing.
spice, Wind. Sugar and spice.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, you get a little drunk there. You know what?
Yes, sweetheart. Is there anything I can do for you?
About that love poem.
I wonder what it would be like to receive such a poem from the one you love.
So I had a love poem made for you.
That's wonderful.
She said she'd like
I'm all
it.
ears.
Okay. You are like the breath of spring.
Lovely.
See how she reacts. I truly love to hear you sing.
You do? Oh, sweetheart.
I should have been a total dick about this. Maybe we'll do that next time.
Why the human has so little fur.
Shut up, Roseanne. You're as sweet as strawberry pie.
Strawberries. Mmm, I love strawberries.
You're ruining it, Vilya. If I lose you, then I know I'll die.
Oh, sweetheart. You never lose
This one has not
me.
seen Vilya for ages.
I'll be here tomorrow.
Wow, she's been in this
and
play,
the
Tom.
next day and the next
The whole
day.
time, her and Inigo and
Yes,
Lydia.
for as long as you wish.
Her banter with Lydia is fantastic, by the way.
Has both fur and clothes.
All right.
And still,
So we're good now, right?
cold.
Shall
So Vilya was happy for the poem I presented to her.
Continue.
Good.
Darkened soul.
Time to GT the FO. We are getting that last Elder Scroll. I like her. Like I said, she's not the most popular, but hey, she's been spread pretty solid in my play. Patched all up for Requiem, and we're about to go into the Soul Cairn. There are slighted in the Soul Cairn. I totally forgot about this. And I think we're gonna need more money. Yeah, we have 58 septums. So Lydia, you've got my money.
What's on your mind?
My friend. I'm gonna need some of it.
Of course.
Not all of it. Give me that much.
Let's get going then.
500. All right. This is Sigar.
Need a ride?
We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
How's Morthal sound? Take me to Hjelmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Take that off.
This'll clear up soon.
Let's just stay here for a little while and look at the beautiful horses.
Nope. We got things to do, Velia. Things to do. Yep. CFTO, baby. I'm taking that out of my setup. Let's see if we can replicate it. It's been the only thing that's given me crash issues. It didn't do it at all in the last character, but this character, I think it's because I have followers, and we have a total of 4. I've narrowed it down to distance traveled and number of followers with. And it doesn't happen every time. If I didn't have CFTO installed in my play, I wouldn't have any fast travel carriage issues at all. What's up, Mel? Welcome back. Your portable bank named Lydia. Yes. She is my burden carrier. She's my void hole. Let's try to go right to Hafengar instead. We may as well. If CFTO is going to be a little bitch about it.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's see if it does it. Ready? So it didn't matter if my light
First
was
time
on or
to
off.
Solitude? Beautiful old city.
I mean, I'll turn it on for the hell of it.
Sure you already knew that. Lone travelers can find these.
What I've noticed about this is that usually when it's one carriage driver, it tends to be them. Yeah, see? No issues this time. We're going to take the boat. Boy, that looks gorgeous. Look at the night sky. It's gorgeous. Save. Yolf.
Need something?
Yes, your boat.
Where are you headed?
Take me to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
Let's see if he does it. Yep, see? Something with this fucking mod, man. It didn't start doing this until like... Yeah, I know there's nothing with the... Hamar Shames popping up. Yeah, this is just... It's something with carriage and ferry travel overhaul. It's going to be yeeted from my setup permanently, I think. I don't trust it. It does it on my own. It does it on Lexi's. It's one of the few things that's given me issues. There's another one. I think it's called Carriage Stops. It's the one that puts the little bench. That one can do the same thing. Again, I think it's also follower based because my last character, it was just myself. We had no followers with the exception of Serana being forced in at certain points, but we never had we had no issues. I had absolutely no issues. Now that we have a couple followers, nope. The mod's like, no, we don't like it. No, sir, not one bit. It's to the point where like I'm gonna go by foot. So let's try this again, Yolf.
Looking to hire a boat?
Yeah.
Where are you headed?
Now don't sink your boat. We want to go to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
All right. Wow, that was weird. Let's see if it does it again. See? You can't replicate this shit half the time. Oh my god. That is pretty though, look at that. Okay. Hey, Soryuta, welcome in. I removed carriage. Yeah. Got tired of the crashes. Do you have followers with you, Tom, or Serana? That's right. Put that hood on, girl. Happy to see us?
I'm ready if you are.
Alright, let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Beautiful. Now, I still didn't make anything for you. That cool? Because you're not going to be with us the whole time. You're a vampire. We're not. Let's get fire breath on. First things first. We're going to buff up. And we are going to... get our stews on. Can I put? 2 is mage light. Is she coming?
Yes? What did you need?
You with us, or are you gonna keep saying that the whole time?
Right behind you.
Jeez.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's go.
And I don't carry the next one again.
You guys ready? Come on up. Drop a save. Into the Undercroft. This will be interesting.
Show yourself.
Look over there.
Watch out for the rats. Skeevis.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Let's take the, Yeah, she's always got this elven dagger of fear. I usually take it. The journal fragment. I usually give it back to her. Not good enough to live in their stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I've moved into the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Yo! Mr. Freaking Sunshine, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. How goes it? Ah, what am I doing here? Put him in. Raid! What's up, guys? Playing Fallout 4. Welcome in. Ha! Ninja'd! Oh my god. It goes. We just finished up some FO4, yeah. We're just starting our way into the Soul Cairn. We made it into the Undercroft. So we got Serana back. We're on the Dawn Guard side this time. Although I think you were here for that. Karma, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in.
Are you good?
This is Cyrus. Cyrus is my, You really wanted that skeever there, Serana? No, you don't. Cyrus is my, anti-warrior. Let's see here. She usually talks.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. We follow that side around and find
My sword!
Oh, looks like they tripped everything here. Ooh, hell no. We already have a death
I don't know if
collar.
I like this.
That's okay, don't worry about it. She said make a left, right? Just this way. Let's get our whirlwind sprint on. I think that's everything.
Here, spider, spider, spider.
You will be so dead.
You'll be so dead. I yell that to all my foes too. All the time. How this one is confused. Whoa, Quicksilver shield.
That's the best you can do, huh?
Ooh. Sit down.
Not a complete milk drinker anymore, now am I?
Yeah, you got the spittle there, huh?
Strange.
Ads. So let's see. Is there a mod out there that chills out Serana's raging raised dead boner? I'm sure there is. There's probably a bunch of them. Here, let's do this. If you guys want to see. Let's ask ChatGPT. You want to say disables or reduces? I say reduces. See if it tells me anything. Serana, no necromancy. Serana Necromancy Removal, Serene Serana, Improved Serana. There you go. Bunch. Did you say boner? Yes. Today, on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus invades the Midden for the secret Winterhold rave. How did you know? James, welcome in, buddy. Was it Carmask in that? There you go, buddy. Yeah, there's a bunch. You could just honestly do a Google search or ask ChatGPT. This is actually right. I don't. You probably want one that's. Well, you're on the anniversary, so you're on 161170. You're gonna want to make sure it's compatible. I would say Google it on your end and see what it tells you, and then pick which one you like. Look at the skulls just up and. Can I get that down? No, we can't. All right. I see she raised. She raised one. All right, that's fine. Oh no, we wanted to be up here. Garbage. Oh, it's a master check. We can't do anything with master. Even Indigo can't pick master. And he's usually good about picking everything. That's gonna throw me off. Thing's fucking dead.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Alright, that's where we're going. Let's see how dark it is in here. Oh, it's not too bad. 7:52 in the AM. So that shouldn't be bad, right?
We've made it to the courtyard.
One wouldn't think.
Oh no.
Oh, it is pretty dark.
Place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place. Well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
See that? Look at that. Multiple mage light sources. One over there, one right there, one right there.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Think so?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an
Oh yeah,
artisan
Mr.
to make
Sunshine,
some
enjoy.
improvements.
Yeah, lurk away,
you can
buddy.
see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
So just got off work and Serana reanimating long ears for combat amuses me. Yes. Yeah, so her thing is, and what some of those mods will fix. Hold on, I'm gonna take you guys with me because I'm gonna stand up. I need to grab another drink while I'm doing this. Her thing is, if she doesn't have anything raised, you'll notice she casts the spell up in the air, as if it's like a concentration on self, or not concentration, a fire and forget on self spell. But it targets like whatever the nearest dead body is, regardless of magnitude. I think she can raise pretty much anything in the game. If it happens to be a rabbit, it happens to be a rabbit. That's the downside with it. what some of these mods will do is it will take away like non-hostile NPCs or actors, meaning like rabbits. Technically, foxes are hostile. They are considered predators. Unless they're controlled by a Spriggan, foxes won't attack you. But like chickens, farm animals, things that get caught up in the crosshairs of battle. You know what I mean? How many times have we seen her raise a chicken? Like, same thing with the rabbits, about the same amount of time, right? So I always wondered how some of these skeletons end up in this place. Yeah. Well, they were probably people at some point, Sorito. Or who's asking that, James? I would assume that they were people. It's sunny out, but let me throw my hoodie back on. I've been hot and cold all day today. It's like weird. The stretch was nice, by the way. So wait, Sorito, what are you asking? I swear I thought he could, unless Requiem changes that. Was that something to something I said, or did you ask something? Requiem, James. For the multiple mage light, Requiem. They should all be on a timer. Well, I'll be able to see in a second after I get into conversation. Oh, that was just a comment on Inigo unlocking master locks. Yeah, so in my game, he can unlock everything but a master. I have to give him lock picks though, and I'll show you when we get to pick something else. Depending on which type of lock it is how many lock picks he uses. So you're gonna want to give him all your lock picks. My character's not he's not proficient in lock picking. We could do novice, and I think we could do apprentice now, but I only have the first perk in Wayfarer, so technically he can really only pick novice well. Apprentice, I get the little message for it, but I could pick apprentice. Everything else, adept and expert, I have to give to Inigo. And adept locks cost 4 lock picks, and expert costs 7, and he can't do master. So
that's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it.
Did you read the instructions?
I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Are you talking about dark mode on Twitch? Because if so, it should be the little settings. And then mine, I go right into it, and dark mode's like one of my top options. Yeah, if you're talking about like overall for your cell phone, it's probably in your settings. Settings, and then display, I would assume. Tell me what happened to the castle courtyard.
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that
then you're going to want Twitch specifically.
Just destroyed.
So you're going to want to do it in the Twitch settings. He just walled it off?
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he
used to be able to shake your phone and Twitch would give you the option.
He would have recognized the beauty for himself.
That wasn't a thing, Sarito, was it? You could actually shake your phone? I've never seen anybody do that. Alright, tell me a little something else about the family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Yeah, if we meet her. Sounds like you don't like either of them very much.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
It was pretty cool, but I don't know if it has that anymore. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've only ever just gone into the settings to do it. Let's see. I don't think he would be like a tragic story. So we'll say we were very close, and I can't wait to see them again.
You're a good son.
I am. I try.
Yeah, let's
Getting awkward.
Let's just keep going.
Alright, so what are we doing here? Moon dial! Half moon.
We are having a good time together, don't you think so too?
Do you really think so?
Argue with that.
Absolutely.
Uh-oh. You see who it is. Are we ready for this? Really? Night Matron doesn't want to come out and play? Oh, you're no fun. Now you'll come out and play. Jerk.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Huh. Yeah, she's not Look at that. Not even doing anything. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna kill her. I don't care. You're gonna be like that about it. She was working with my Nightblade. Hell yeah, let's take all that stuff. Weird. Finally. It's the ruins. Mama Bear, welcome in. Yep. What do you think? Inigo's not here either. Ooh, hello. Let's get him here. He's not.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Alright. What do you think, Inigo?
Yes, my friend.
Any thoughts?
No. My mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
That's fine.
What is on your mind?
Let me give you some of this.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange. Let us go.
Yes, my Thane?
Lydia.
Of course.
She's got my. Give me that back. Anyone?
Lead on.
All right. I think we're good. So now,
You'll taste my sword.
skeletons you can get. Look at him running.
You know, the best defense isn't a good armor.
Did you get
It's
him?
a good, strong weapon.
Good job. Guess that does work, huh? They're not gonna have anything good on them anyway.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was. We are a good team. Don't you think so?
Oh, I saw Ebony in there. I hear the creaky Creekmeisters. Let's go.
My rifle is better than yours, I think.
You must admit that I'm not bad.
It's adept.
Still remember how to fight.
I'll teach you. That was tough.
Ow.
I'm gonna cleave you with a sword.
That works. You want to raise some of them, Serrata?
Show yourself. You're dead.
You made a big mistake.
Kill the beast. I'll kill you if I have to.
She's not lying.
Is that the best you can do, huh?
Now you'll pay. I'm not gonna die like this. Get the best of me.
You will be so dead.
Done
Strange.
and done.
Good job, guys. See you later. Sit down.
If I have to.
What magic moves you?
Now I'm gonna get you.
You get him. Go ahead.
Now you'll pay.
This is actually quite fun.
Figured.
Yeah, it is. We're wrecking them. Hardcore. Save. Shaking did nothing, unfortunately. Does that cure poison? Yeah, we'll take that. How's my buffs here? Oh yeah, we're good.
We are strange.
You will not.
Victory. For now.
Is there a third? That one had ebony.
You will be so dead.
Damn. His fireblade just does so much.
Yes, my Thane? Of
I
course.
don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Oops. Okay, 288. Yeah, we're fine.
Very good, sir.
Ebony flesh, huh?
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
So your mother kept her gargoyles in here, or?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Okay. So what else can you tell me about this place?
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me.
I returned!
She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Welcome back, Sunshine. Welcome, welcome.
I'm ready if you are.
Huh, Mara. I don't think Mara is one that we have.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Oh, look at this. Well, that had no effect.
This place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing?
Take that dragon bone.
I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
So what would we be looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes...
Grilled cheese on a snowy day is best. Grilled cheese is always good. Especially with tomato soup. Sucks about the snow, though. Yeah, she maintained quite a laboratory here, huh?
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Let's turn that off. Hey now. Ooh, beautiful. I'm taking you.
I once saw a giant who had lost his loincloths. That was scary.
A giant who lost his loincloth, huh? Bet you loved it. She's got my my woodcutter's axe on her. That's hysterical. so much more useful when you can do that.
Orkman, the old skull, lives in Markarth, and I've heard that he trains people in speechcraft. What?
Here's her journal. So I live in Colorado. Snow is part of it. Really? So, like, your state is weird. Like, it could be cold here, and you guys will be in the 90s. And then, like, I'm in Pennsylvania. Like, right now, today, so you say you're getting snow. It's 61 degrees here. But you must be in a higher elevation. Like, I'm in a high elevation here, but you've got to be... Well, I guess that's where all the storms were coming from. Alright, 27th of last seed. Harkin's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that this foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less of a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. 28th of last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the Soul Cairn properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened for only a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula it could be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intrusion. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles, and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I'm to escape Harkin's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here, forever, if need be. 3rd of Hearthfire. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into the Soul Cairn. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, and soul gem shards. Using the proper measurements, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel, and add blood as a reactive agent. I'll make my way into the Soul Cairn tomorrow, after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible.
Shame that he doesn't train in loot play. I could need that.
Spell Tome Storm. Now don't start. Alright. What do you think, Serana?
Any luck yet?
Mm-hmm. You look better on this side. I found her notes.
You did? Let me see them.
So, tell me, what's this Soul Cairn she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about Soul Gem.
In Europe this time, the weather could switch from... Oh, yeah, same here, Tom. Yeah, like, all of the month of March and, like, the beginning of April here can be hit or miss, right? Like, back in February, we already had a couple days, like, in the mid-70s, but then, of course, we knew it was going to go back to being cold. Most of March and, like, the beginning of April for us is rain. Like, this week they called for rain, like, almost every day, but not consistently. Just, like, a couple hours here and there. Usually early morning or, like, late at night, which is good. By the time I wake up in the morning, it's usually dried. But, like, today, like I said, it's almost 70 degrees now. It was mid-70s yesterday. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit cooler, and then we're going to get 2 days of rain. It's going to be, like, in the high 40s, and then it's going to go back up into the high 60s. So, hit or miss. No more snow, though, for us. We're done. We're done for the year, thank God.
That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the Soul Cairn.
So why did she care where the used souls went?
The Soul Cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers.
It was 70 on Tuesday, I think, and
my mother
last
spent
night
a
it was
lot of
snowing.
time trying to contact them directly,
yeah.
to travel to the Soul Cairn itself.
Well, if she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
So what do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
Why? What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Well, what about you? You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
And all those ingredients would be in here, yeah?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Okay.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
No, but anything you could tell me about the soul cairn?
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra.
It's interesting
it's
with her how
ruled by unseen
she's better on the
beings
left
known
side.
as the Ideal Masters.
Why is your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
It's gonna be amazing to see how we do against the slighted that are in here. And there's another boss besides the Reaper. What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about
She's
it.
fine there too. Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Why would you call them fools?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. She wouldn't have hidden them.
Let's drop a save here. Let's also get the balcony on the map here. Yep. What do you think, Inigo?
Something on your mind?
You have any thoughts?
No.
He usually does it
nothing
at this
the
point.
moment.
All right, ladies, let me back into the study. Thank you. Oh. That's a dead gargoyle. Okay. So you're just gonna work on your alchemy, huh? Well, I too am an alchemist, so I'm gonna, just take advantage of everything she's got here. Literally everything.
You know, we can't really blame Spriggles for making animals attack us. After all, we did have some deer stew at that inn.
Speak for yourself, I did. You ready?
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the ingredients into the vessel.
Oh, that looks so
Before I
much
came
better.
here, I thought I was nuts because I talked to myself.
You are nuts, Philia. Serana.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I know what it's gonna do. Let me ask you something first.
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
I don't know what she was thinking. Well, we sort of do know what she's thinking. We read her journal. She was trying to protect her. Let's go with this. Even though I'm not like on the best of terms with Serana, but we're also not going to be a complete dick to her.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
Well, won't know till we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
It's a little different. Alright, let's get the portal open.
Alright, here goes.
Yeah, this is all you now.
By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal of the soul cairn. Incredible. Incredible.
I bet
Simply
I could run
incredible.
faster than you.
I'm ready when you
If
are.
I really try, that is.
Yeah. Ow. Burning.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Yeah, it was painful. What the hell happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is... well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
So what are you saying, that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess?
Nope. Yeah, there has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
But won't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Maybe. So those are my only two options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Oh boy. Is Inigo not here again? He walked outside, he didn't come back in, did he? Yeah, Inigo just won't follow you through this part. You actually have to use your Inigo summon if you have it. And he doesn't have anything to say. He has no dialogue.
If you
for
need
this.
anything else, just ask.
Do you need something?
Alright. Well, we're not going to become a vampire. So, I guess soul trap me. Because I'm not going to feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
Great. Alright, we're ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Let's just get this over with.
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
It's usually her saying that. Oh, was that it? Did you cast it?
Right behind you. Are we ready then?
I guess. Do I have a debuff from Requiem? Let's see. It's not showing that. Alright, we've got... Let's before we get in there, let's up on our beef stew. I'm gonna take some Elsewhere fondue.
This is fun.
Yeah, this is fun. This is a lot of fun. Let's make a save. Yeah, now it doesn't hurt so much. To the soul cairn. Oh, jeez. If followers do not follow, I leave them behind. Oh boy. That's probably why. Did that freeze? No, that crashed on me. Well, that was a first. And no log. Wow. I tell you, you know what it is? The game's like Magus. You're using fucking followers. What the hell? So SOS breaks NPC's AI. Yeah, it could be. I mean, Inigo would have stayed there anyway. But yeah, we're gonna have these added. Good thing I saved right before, right? Let's try it again. No, not that SOS, Sorito. Different mod. Let's get marked for death.
Stay on your guard.
You'll taste my sword. What are you
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
They were terminally incompetent.
Boy, that's a lot of... Letter from Cyrus. I thought there was a third here. Yep. Wow, 2 slighted in Cyrus already. Damn. There's the Dwarven Hall. Nope. Oh, this is the thing that's in Daedric. Let's drop a save. Too many with the same name, no?
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
So, let's take a look at my... There we go. My Soul Cairn map. This does have everything on here too. Path of Souls. These are all called like the Dark something or other, the Boneyard. There should be an enemy over in this side by the Reaper's Lair in Obsidian Hall.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once?
Nope.
What a strange and wondrous place.
Elsewhere, huh?
This is no place for you.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, would you? Flawless Sapphire. Let's use this one because this gives me this will let me trap souls. As far as I'm aware, I can, right?
I knew I heard something.
Taste my sword.
That'll teach you.
Black Sanctuary. Nice. Where else could we go? To the east? I guess that takes me up top. Great Sword of Soul Reaping. Ah, that's right, yeah. They have all the soul reaping stuff.
This is actually quite fun.
Ow. It's gonna be a lot of fun, right.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was. You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
Didn't I tell you I was good?
You did. Bow of Soul Reaping, huh? Oh, we could take these arrows. You know what? I forgot about this. We can give these to whomever. Where's Miss Lydia? Lydia.
What's on your mind?
Of
course.
Let's see here. Arvac time. Yeah, we don't have a horse. Not yet, anyway. Oh, the dragon bones, that's right, firewood. Okay, 297. We're good.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Thank you. Nope, no service. What else? What else are we doing here? Taking these things. I forgot how good my soul Karen looked.
Where'd you come from? Now that's how it's done.
Yeah, swiftly order squad and simply order summons. Yep.
Whatever you say.
Your turn, Inigo. Have at it, my friend. Alright, ladies, let him in. Let him do his thing.
Let us move on.
Thank you. Ooh, 8 soul husks. Hell yeah. Arvac's rider.
You must help me find my Arvac. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Your Arvac, huh? Calm down. Who's Arvac?
Arvac, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long.
All right, thanks,
you have
Tom.
to save him.
I'm really proud of this soul Karen setup. It took me a while to really. I'll show you guys in a second.
Arvac, Arvac.
And regardless of whether you're running the shaders or E and B, you can still do this setup. Like I said, I'm running the community shaders, so
The girl's best friend is
let me show you in a sec here.
with soul trap.
Alright. So, a lot of it's going to be your... fucking hell.
What was that?
Oh, damn. I forgot about these guys. Damn it. Health regen, fortify health, yep. Slighted are a pain in the ass.
Don't and well
Oh, depressing.
Are there more? Okay. So a lot of it's going to depend on your weather. So for me, it's Azurite 3. Okay. It still has the purple like by the fonts, but everything else has been like grayed out, like sort of toned down. But I've also added the dead trees in, which has like there's 3 different variants of them, as well as the extra architecture. So it looks like there's more here as opposed to just a desolate purple void. So it's more like blues and grays, I guess, is the best way I can explain it, color-wise. And then your lighting. So like if I take my lighting off, say I want to use like predator vision. Well, it's gonna obviously do this. It'll show you like alive things. If I want to use night vision, you're gonna have to tweak it, but I've got it set to a little bit brighter, so you can use your night vision in here. And then if you use like a lantern, or let's just say you want to use like mage light or candlelight, that's what it's gonna look like.
Who's there?
I'm gonna cleave you with a sword. I'll kill you. You are nothing but a stupid milk drinker.
That's right, stupid milk drinker.
You leave him alone!
Oops, hit her by accident.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
You're a weirdo. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry. Jib's Opus, page 3. Ooh, enervating. No, thank you.
Prepared to die.
Way down.
I'm not afraid of you.
How do you like it?
You will be so dead.
Slighted. Slighted my ass. What could they possibly do to me? We'll give these arrows to somebody else at some point. I do like to discover everything on this side, though. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good.
Some men just don't know when it's time to give up.
Yeah, they don't seem to know. Alright, we've already been in there. Everything on this side has been discussed. Well, no, not everything. A couple things. I shouldn't get too cocky with the slighted. They can take me out pretty good if I'm not careful.
You'll taste my sword.
And mistmen. Mistmen are a pain. Oh, but they're... We're pretty much frost resistant.
It's a good, strong weapon.
Alright. Jib's Opus, page 1. Hey there.
Death is but a door. Time is but a window. I'll be back.
Ooh, wow, that... Really? Interesting. Book of Life and Service, huh? I'll take that. Okay. What else do we need to find over here? Oh, that's right, yeah, we don't have everything.
Strange.
Come on. That was tough.
Over here.
Didn't I tell you I was good?
You mean me? I'm good.
What was that?
Don't you even try that. That was really no match
Job,
at
Inigo.
all.
Alright, hold on. Do I really want one of these? If wielded by a denizen of the soul... No, see? Nah, we could just break this down, and I've already given it to Lydia to hold on to. Let's see if we can get up here.
Want my advice? Never wilt on a bargain with the ideal masters.
I don't plan to.
Very well.
Oh, wow. Who's shouting?
Get out while you can.
Come on, shut. How brave you are.
What? No!
Don't you even
teach you.
Alright, I better take something. Block increased, huh? Fair. Are we good on this side yet? No, not yet. Alright, how many of them soul husks do we have? 45, we're good. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Means we're coming back here at some point. Bellathor's sister. Wait, that didn't sound right. That didn't sound right at all. Save. The trees give it a spooky look, yeah. Yeah, the trees kind of, well, the trees, and there's added enemies in here. So. But nothing that would break, like nobody from the Sinister Seven shows up here. Sorry, Hoarder. Actually, are these? Ah, they're just... Yeah, we'll munch on one. Oh yeah, that looks delicious. That's insane. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, she's stuck in there, but
I don't know if I like this.
we didn't talk to Isolda, we didn't talk to anybody, so lifting, diminishing, no thank you. We'll take the soul gems though. We're going to talk to Morven.
What?
Strange.
No!
Damn it.
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you? Go get him. I'm gonna nail him with my arrows. Don't you even try that.
Done and done. Alright, come on, get on the map.
Knew it. What have you got?
You are nothing but a stupid.
Yeah, you're like a double stupid. That makes it worse. When she calls you a double stupid. And I'm not even using my other sword. Which is kind of insane.
You will be so dead.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again!
I'm still it, but I'm not bad.
Too slighted, look at that. You see more Inigo? Come on.
See that? I'm not a complete milk drinker anymore. Now am I?
Boy, he's... For somebody who's in heavy, he's really taking a pounding. That didn't sound good either.
What was that?
You're a dangerous bastard, aren't you?
You won't get the
You will be so dead.
Damn it, what the hell's wrong with my shouts? Alright, they're just not working for some reason now. No, I want to shout. Absolutely shout. What the hell? That's it. I've been getting hit with these freaking things. Alright, well, you guys are screwed.
This won't end well for you.
See ya. Go ahead. I'll be taking them strange remains. See how you like it. You guys alright?
You know, sometimes it really irritates me that you never ask on my opinion.
Serrano, get up.
For instance, when did you last ask me
Get
what
up.
I thought we should do next?
There's still
Whatever
more.
they call it.
Talk later.
Talk
I wonder
later.
if the horse's remains are around here. Someplace.
Nope, horse remains are not around here. Let's drop a save here. Yeah. I can't put my arms down. I'm pulling a Randy. I can't. Well, you know what that means. Let's make a save. Let's quit to the main menu. I want to check something first. Yeah, it was gonna... Look at this. It's not letting me out of the game. Alright, let's quit out to desktop here. I want to see if it gives me a log. Shame CACO makes them an alchemy ingredient. Oh yeah, instead of food? 100%. Let's check with file room tools. I have the feeling it's clean, but I just want to... See, look at the file size. It's so nice and small. I love it. Clean save. Cool. Let's reload. 5 hours, too. I haven't officially taken a break, but I've gotten up a few times, so... And, yeah, the fact that the slighted are in here, and you can't see them, they're invisible until they appear, is great. If you're not prepared for a battle with one slighted, you're effed. Just those of you that have played Requiem that know. If you haven't, just like even heavy armor, you have to be prepared. I believe they're undead or the Dremora, so silver I think works on them. Could be wrong. That's just an issue with my animations getting messed up. There we go. All right. So what are we doing here? We're gonna do let's do a feint. What do we got here? We got some magic regen, stamina regen, health regen. Let's fortify my health, and I'll take a carry weight. Okay. There was a book. We're not 100%ing this place, with the exception of maybe Jib's locket. And yeah, there we go. Fire breath.
Who's there?
Keeper.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
Keeper's down.
Don't you even try that. We did well. Don't you think so?
Got him, guys? Looks like Serana's doing her nerf thing.
Did you hear that noise?
Yep.
Wonder what it was.
Baddie's up top. How do we get to the top of this, though, is the question. Oh, they're up there, all right. Yeah, see, frost doesn't do shit to me. Oh, it was up this way. Dead and dead.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
There's gotta be a... There's not. The fuck am I missing? Is there one over here? Ah, here we go. Right? No. Further up? No. Wait, hold on. No. Other side?
Now I'm gonna get you.
No?
Now you'll pay.
I know, I hear them. I would like them to pay. Yeah, this part here, right? I guess not. So what? Oh, here it is. There, it's right there. The Wrathband wants absolutely nothing to do with me. Their master one, huh? Well, where the hell is he? He's up here somewhere. I'm just not seeing a way to get up there. Unless I missed it. What the fuck? Let's take a look at this again, huh? Unless it's down below. At the same place it's taking me? Ah, there he is. What you gonna do, Mist Man? Not gonna do nothing.
Yes?
Sorry, Booyah. Out of the way.
So, where are we going now?
Dragon Priest Dagger. Wow, alright, so... Damn. Well, looks like I have to patch the tree. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. We almost have a level.
Nothing but a stupid milk drinker.
Look at that. Too many gems.
Now you.
Too many gems. Ooh, grand gem.
This is actually quite fun.
See, I'm glad you like it. She thinks it's fun. I think we have enough soul husks. Soul huskus.
We are a good team.
We
Don't
are.
you think so?
I think so. What's in this chest? Alright, can we get down this way? Yes, we can. Alright, come on. There's Serana and her minions.
Phew, that was tough.
We have a level up. Let's also take a feint. Let's level that up. What are we going into? Speech at 100, even though I don't need it. Yeah, we literally don't need anything. Health. My health is legit like 800. This is crazy. What am I going to be taking here? We could keep one. Obviously, we're level 60, guys. That's insane. We still haven't done Pieces of the Past. I could go into Alteration, I guess. We could do Block. We've maxed this out. I mean, there's Wayfarer, there is Speech. So you can withstand the Thume of others. Now your shouts linger, lasting longer than they did before, and then Way of the Voice. Rapidly once each day. I think Indomitable Force. Let's do this. Let's make an actual hard save here. 10:30. Your shouts linger, lasting longer than they did before, huh? So let's take a look. So Fire Breath. Well, we'll have to find out. Alright, let's open this up. One blue Dartwing.
That's the last time I argue with you, Laura.
I wouldn't argue with them either. Let's see here. Yeah, crazy the battles in here. Like everything's just out to kill you. That's just how it is.
Wonder what it was.
They want you dead. And lost structure. Huh? We didn't get to talk to Morgan yet, did we? Ah, shit. Wow. All right, that's even better. Thank you.
You will be so dead. We are
Now that's how it's
Don't
done.
you think so?
Now that's how it's done.
Is it?
Is someone there?
strange. Phew,
Done and
that
done.
was tough.
Whoop. That.
Don't you think so?
Now I see more of them.
Over here.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Who's she talking to? Ooh! Are you, you're not friendly.
Nothing but a stupid milk drinker.
Oh, sure! Nothing but anger.
Alright, guys.
Stay back.
No!
Done and done.
See? Too many things here. We're gonna go
What
some.
can I do for you?
You could
If you need
stop being on fire.
anything else, just ask.
I'd ask that you get out of there. Jeez. The poor cat's on fire. Alright, Morven.
Well, look what we have
May the
here.
moons guide
Someone
your
with
path
flesh on their bones.
to a lovely weekend. Tom, enjoy, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in.
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
And that's how you got here?
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Raised the giants. I mean,
You
there don't seem
got
to be
anything
any
left?
giant mothers.
Very
Guess
funny.
That's why giants haven't been taught.
And what
to
exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't
Anything
exactly
else?
win you any friends around
Wonder
here.
why Lord Stonefist is so hateful
Well, there must be
towards
something
elves
you
and
want.
Argonia.
I'll tell you what.
Maybe it's
I
just the
appreciate
birth
what
by
you're
nature.
trying to do, so
I can
I'll
hardly
play
believe
along.
it.
The only
How
thing I
about
see
you?
around here
Have
in
you
abundance
heard
are
any
soul
interesting
husks.
gossip lately?
You know,
I can't remember.
those ugly fungus-looking things
Don't
growing out of the ground.
You must have overheard
Bring me,
someone
say,
or somewhere.
25 of them,
Everyone
and you can
has.
rummage through what was left on my cart.
I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several
So, what do you have?
outside the walls
Odds
of
and
White.
ends I've gathered over the years.
traveling around
Well,
the whole
used to
surrounding
gather,
in their ways.
before all of this nonsense happened to me.
Admire their courage, doing something like
Tell
that
me
with
what you're
riders
looking
on
for,
horses
and
or
maybe we can make a deal. If
That's
you have the
interesting.
husks.
But I would hardly call it news. Would you?
Alright, let's
It will have
go.
to do.
Let's go heavy armor.
This won't stop your soul
Iron
from getting
boots
whipped
of
out,
raining shot.
but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
Oh, what a waste. Jeez, Morven. Hey, Morven.
Brought some soul husks? Or,
strange,
sure,
isn't it?
got plenty.
I never
What am I?
thought I would fall in love.
Sure, here you go.
Weakness to magic.
Can't
huh?
understand a word of it.
Let's see what this is. Restoration, which we can't use.
Maybe it will do.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna yeet this out of here. Look how crappy this is.
Do some good.
Alright, Miss Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
I know. Let's see your additional
Of
inventory.
course.
Okay, 1 Dragonbone Mace. 1 Staff of the Frost Atronach. 1 Copper Circlet. And, Bone Meal. Strange Remains. And, let's see here. All the, look at this, common soul gems, damn. Yeah, you can hold on to them. Grand soul gems, 18. Greater, 12. 33 petties. There we go. You could have some of this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll keep them. 327.
I'll guard
Still
you
on the
with my life.
heavier-ish side of it, but let's see where we're at here on the map. So we want to go over to the Shriveled Forest, which is over here. I think we got everything. How many of these pages of Jib's Opus do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 6 of them. All right. And how much time do we have with our 8 minutes and 41 seconds, huh? Let's get some silver on that. Some venison stew there. Really? Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say.
Show yourself.
Well, that's...
We're messing with.
Shall we continue?
Yes. Let's see.
Did you hear that
Ooh.
noise? Wonder
I know
what
it's
it was.
There you are. Done and done.
And I don't
Who's there?
Now I'm gonna get you.
You guys deal with that.
Uh-oh. Did I scratch your pretty face?
Oh boy.
I'm not afraid of you. You will be so dead.
¡Ignoraos!
Dragonbone Battle Axe, huh? Switch back to Fire Breath.
You leave him alone! Is that the best you can do, huh? Don't try that. Leave me
Is that the best you can do, sir?
Oh. Killed Velia. Yep. Ah, it did it to me. I knew it. All right. Let's delete that. Ah, boy. One more try. We'll reload it one more time. No, I reloaded it. It's crash on load because I didn't go to the main menu. It's not an actual crash. I reloaded my game because I killed Velia by accident. We also reload Twitcher. No great loss. James is all for it. Well, we've been saving religiously, so yeah. I have to switch when I fight those slighted. I have to be careful. They'll summon three of them bastards at once. We'll stick with this. Let's check it out. All right. All right, this should be good.
Did you hear that noise? Good.
Here we go.
There's more.
Ha! Now I'm gonna get you.
Figured.
Figured? You figured nothing.
You don't scare me.
Tough day for you.
You're creep. You're as good as dead.
There he is. This guy.
I still remember how to fight.
Die.
Well, 75 slighted.
Don't you even try that.
What have you got?
There's another one.
Now I'm gonna
Eat it.
get you. Ooh, help!
I'm afraid of you.
Better not be.
Die. You're a creep. You're as good as dead.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead!
I hear him. He's over here.
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Where's this guy? He's down there, isn't he? Well, he's up here somewhere.
You're as good as dead.
Come on, Indigo, get up. Let's go, Velia.
You'll taste my sword.
Now you'll pay.
Did you hear something?
It will be done.
Come on, Indigo. I need you up, buddy.
What is on your mind? You want me to lighten your load? Let us go.
He prefers the Orca, Shaka. Oh yeah, he's... Come on. I need you to examine this chest. Don't worry about them. Let's drop another save here. I can't see anybody. He's not gonna do
Where
it.
are you?
Unless these guys are done with, huh? You gonna pick it? Are you good? No, you're still aggroed. Okay.
Where are you?
Prepared to die.
I hear him.
There you are.
You will be so dead.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
What else do we have for health here? Oh, we got 22 of these remarkables. We're good. Let's keep going. Is that Jib?
Did I start with my ride on the prison ship, or was it before that?
Too slighted. You could try. I see him. Oh, there's the boss. stand these guys. Pain in the nuts.
You are nothing but a stupid milk drinker.
Wow. He went down quick. The Lord of Doom. Lord of got your ass fucked by Magus.
You made a big mistake.
Wait a minute.
You will be so dead.
Just look at all the... Alright, come on.
Kill the beast. I'll kill you! I'm not a complete milk drinker anymore, now am I?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Look over there. Don't try any magic tricks on me, bastard.
That's right, you bastard. See, letting us down.
What have you got?
Help Serana out. Damn.
Uh-oh. Look over there.
Good. Sure. You wanna go?
See ya. Dead.
Some enemies just know when it's time to give up.
He apparently doesn't know.
Is someone there?
Over here.
I'm landing. Uh-oh. Look over there.
Figured.
That it? Let's keep going. Look at that nice stamina. What do we got here? The Reaper's Lair. Alright.
Good. Sure.
Didn't I tell you I was good?
You did. Save.
back here.
Ha! Found you.
I'm gonna cleave you with my sword. Uh-oh. Did I scratch your pretty face?
That's it?
Only a fool lets himself get
Figured.
surrounded.
Save. Okay. So what else do we have here? Keeper's Chapel. I don't think I have all three. Well, everybody survived this time, so that's a plus. Let's see what else is over here. We have two. Only two. Do you dislike Velia? How dare you? I like her.
You made a big mistake. You taste my sword.
I knew it.
Don't you even try that.
It's like, fuck you, slighted. See you later. Alright. We're getting heavy here, Miss Lydia.
What's on your mind?
See your
Of course.
additional inventory. Yeah, you could have that dragon bow. Let's see, so we've got two, we need the bow. And that's on the other side. Arrows from the Soul Cairn. What else can we give her? Nope. What else did we pick up? A skull. I don't know why. Clam chowder. Alright, we're good.
Very good, Sam.
Very good, Lydia. Oops. Let's do that again here. Look at the bloody mess we are. So we'll keep using these oils of silver because they work on undead, and why not? Why the F not? Let's see how far down we are. We need to get up to, let's see, J. Beyond Death, locate Valerica, and return Arvek's skull. Can you show me where he's at? He's around here. Let's move it.
Skyrim is...
And we'll keep Fire Breath on. Fire Breath seems to be doing a pretty damn good job.
The waterfalls, snow. Oh, I could go on forever talking about the beauty of this country.
What about the beauty of the Soul Cairn, huh? I think Soul Cairn's quite beautiful. There he is.
You look very handsome in that outfit.
Thank you.
Do you know that?
Arvak! You saved him!
I did!
His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here.
You got some forest. Unlurk. Welcome back, Joe.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd
No
be
need.
much happier someplace sunnier.
Yup. Goodbye, hero.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me.
Strange.
Such a good horse. All right, then.
Come on, show me how brave you are. Stay back. Now I'm gonna get you. Now you'll pay.
Yeah, they're gonna. Almost passed him out. No, not that. That. See ya.
Knew I heard something.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead. You are as good as dead.
Sit down.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
You're not gonna die like this.
Come on, show me how brave you are. Strange. I have seen one of those before.
Oh yeah?
And I don't care if I never see one again.
I don't know. Alright. There's the last Reaper gem fragment. Nice. Let's go, guys. Should be a few more up here, right?
I'm getting better and better at this.
Yes, you are.
You think so too?
Master lock. Boo. Who likes that? What else do we forget? Oh, yeah, the one that's up top there. He's coming up, don't worry. Boss. The last one, I should say. Oh, thank you.
That's the best you can do.
That the best you can do? I'll take that bow. Thank you. Haha, there we go. What do we got here?
Shall we continue?
No, let's go back to the Reaper lair. You guys need to regroup here. Where's Inigo? There he is. You alright?
You read quite a lot of books, don't you? You should be careful with your eyes. My father always says that too much reading is bad for the eyesight.
She's not a reader, huh? I'm good with that. So Karen, is it bugger to net? Well... I mean, normally, yes. Normally, yes. I'm pretty used to it though, with all the vampire characters. You got to remember, we also didn't let her turn us into a vamp for this. We're partially soul trapped, so we're a little bit weaker already. Here we go. All right, and let's get marked for death on. We got the third. Watch how fast he goes down.
What was that?
Not ours!
I'm gonna clean you with a sword. Come on, show me how brave you are. Must admit that I'm not bad.
The Reaper's Axe. 3 black gems. Oh. That would be you.
Still here.
Not bad.
Of course.
Not quite as easy as, you know, the Nightblade, but, you know, hey. So, Dragonbone Heavy Bow, Reaper's Axe, yep. Mm-hmm. $21 black gems. Holy crap, look at that. That's insane. Let's cut some of these down. Okay. We're down to 288.
You lead, I'll follow.
Thank you. Save. Still have a few other things to take care of. And you go ahead and add trees. Yep. Well, I mean, to be fair, Joe, the map is actually pretty solid. It tells you like what everything is. Right? You just have to discover it. And then if you use Atlas map markers, it's 100% compatible. This stuff in the purple is outside that boundary. Everything inside here is obviously. And look how much smaller the this is the north side of it. Wait, hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, if we're facing north. Well, this is technically the south side. But yeah, we have all 3. We took care of all 3 keepers. So let's, I don't know, let's go find Valerica. See who else we have to take out in the process, right? We got our Vex Skull. I'm not concerned about the, well, I would like to discover everything. Mainly because it'll help my character level, and that's just good for me. Ah, the cow farm.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay.
That's the last team.
Damn mist, man.
Weakling!
wrecking the slighted. Not even using my my Ansai blade or my Shihai blade. Probably should.
You are nothing but a stupid milk drinker.
That's it.
Don't you
Oops, sorry, Amelia.
try that.
Yeah, nobody likes stupid stupids. That's officially their name, the Stupid Stupids. Ooh. Somebody having a fun time with that. Come and try it. Ooh, somebody's up there causing havoc.
Come on, show me how brave you are. Wouldn't it be nice to just talk
No.
like you and I?
No, it wouldn't.
So, where are we going now?
We're going over here. See this thing here? We're going in here.
You will be so dead. Come on, show me how brave you are.
Are you prepared to die?
Now I'm gonna get you.
Black Folly. Nope. Oh, thank you, sir. All right. What am I looking at here? Jib's Opus, page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and all 10. How do we like that? First try. Are we good? You guys alright? Okay. We're gonna just, you know, make sure we're okay. We got a Durgan battle. It's gonna be fun. Not gonna level up. We're level 60.
Mother? Mother!
Who's that?
It can't be.
Wouldn't it be
Serana?
nice to just talk a little?
Valerica's
you and I?
Ghostly Knights. From Requiem.
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all
Boy,
wrong.
lots of people
We're
here.
here to stop him, to make everything right.
Let's see. Do you have Revenant Spirits of the Soul Care installed? I do not, Joe. No. I like the creepy ambient voices. Let me see. What mod is that? Let me see. Let's take a look. Oops. Revenant Spirits of the Soul Care in this one here. January 24th. I might. Let me see here. This might be in this list. This is my download date. I just don't know if I have it in. Cause this is just, yeah, these are just sound files. It very well could be. So if you recognize it, let me know. Now I'm not so sure. Yeah, because there's no plugin for this, so I may or may not have disabled it. Back to lurking? Yeah, no problem. We're about to have a Durgan battle. Durgan.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward.
Oh, yeah?
I would speak with you.
You would?
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
I guess we're not really her protector. Oh, there go her minions. I've saved her from your foolish plan. I want to keep her safe. I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed. I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever.
Oh.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
Right, and that's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What are you talking about?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor.
It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal. His place in oblivion.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly?
It was
She
expected
did tell
of
me
her,
about it a little bit.
just as it was expected
Get
of me.
Inigo over there.
Being selected as an offering to Molig
The battle
Bal
with
is an
Jernivere
honor.
is going to be very interesting.
She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
The tyranny of the sun requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying that Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
But I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'm going to kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
What about Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're
That's
here
right.
because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
You're not wrong. This is so hard to... Ah! Yeah, we're just here for the Elder Scroll.
I see. You're simply here to stop the tyranny of the sun, despite the cost to Serana. Nothing else matters. This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected
I think this
me
is
to
the most
follow you
rude
blindly.
to Serana I've ever
Both
been.
of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him. Before he goes to...
Oops, what am I doing here?
And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elders...
So we're gonna have to use Mark for death.
It's yours.
Although...
Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for
It's gonna be a good
Serana's
battle.
sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Right. So you have the scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned.
You don't look to be
Fortunately,
imprisoned.
You seem to have already killed the keepers maintaining the barrier around
Yeah,
these
I did.
ruins.
And that means you could take us to it now. Right? She looks
Yes. Please,
Valerica,
follow
look
me.
at her ear.
One
the-
more
and her
word
hair.
of warning. There's a dragon.
Like, they're hairpins, but they're like little mini maces of Molag Bal. Pretty fucking cool.
Calls itself Durnavir roaming the camp.
A dragon.
The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
Fair enough. What do you think?
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
She's being nice about it. So do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
What, any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Well, does anything else live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
And how are you feeling after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Yeah, why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him. Yeah, obviously. Sounds like you already didn't like him.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
Well, it sounds like they were both being selfish.
Definitely. You must think my life has been so strange. It sounds like your family wasn't nearly as fractured as mine. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Okay. Oop, wrong, there we go. So let's go over here. Let's see what she has for us. We'll take a couple soul husks. The Book of Rests in it. Didn't we read this like 3 times? Vampires of the Iliac Bay. Haenon's Wake, although this isn't going to have any effect on us. Vampires of Vardenfell 1. Okay. We have a battle. Into the Boneyard. This is going to be interesting.
Wait, I hear something.
There you are!
Not ours!
He's level 100.
That's the best you can do, sir.
Hiding will not save you.
I'll kill you!
This won't end well for you.
Taste my sword!
The endless sleep will come.
Alright, let's I didn't even think about Dragon Rend.
Your defeat brings me honor.
No thanks.
Hiding will not save you.
Did I scratch your pretty face? You will be so dead.
You're dead!
You are nothing. You are a milk drinker.
No Doma would stoop for such vile parody.
Oh, he's pissed.
I'm not afraid of you.
You die this day, dragon!
Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Let's get some of that. Resist frost, I guess. Stamina. Come on. Eat it. Down you go.
Come on, show them brave.
Nice. That was a good one. He was tough, but not too
my
tough.
Astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Why? What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes? Hours? Years? I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
What are you thinking, Inigo?
What is on your mind?
I was gonna ask you that.
I'm thinking, what are you thinking? All set?
You ready? Come on. I only put the backpack on just to see if I can get a little bit better shout cooldown, but hey, Dragon Ren did its job, so. She's got some good stuff in here. She's no longer gonna need. Right? Money.
Strange.
That's it. That's the last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dexion. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I do prefer bandits to
Now that
vampires
you've
and
retrieved
undead.
the Elder Scroll,
At least they
you
are
should be
alive.
on your way.
Well,
So what, you're just gonna stay here?
I have no choice.
She has
As
a
I
unique
told you
weapon.
before,
Look at the gem
I'm
on
a
the end of
daughter
it.
of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Well, we may never return.
After what I've put Serana through, I would understand if she never wished to see me again.
So
I leave that decision in your hands. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Okay. So let's check this out. Now, under Misk, maybe Requiem changes that. See how it just says return to Tamriel? Right? In the base game, non-Requiem, you actually have to go back and find... Your soul is physically here somewhere. Like if you were to look in the soul cairn, I don't know why it's showing me here, because I guess maybe we're in the boneyard. You ready, Serana?
Come on, let's go home.
Alright, let's GTFO. You actually have to go back and get your soul, but I think what they did is they tweaked it. So that's like one less thing that you really have to do.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Ah, damn it, they're all there. This is why I hate followers.
I haven't seen that before.
Let's try it again. They get right behind you and then you can't see them in fucking third person. It's annoying. It doesn't matter who it is, it's just they're there. They're gonna do it
Stay
anyway.
your weapons.
You're really
I would speak with you, Quinarin.
There we go. Thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead.
Looks fantastic.
Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Elvish armor is the best, I think. Especially for a girl.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Then why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Interesting.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never
So we
once
find an
been
honorable
felled on
dragon
the
in the soul
field
cairn of all
battle.
places.
I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor.
There's not much they can do with Dragon Wrath.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the soul cairn in unintended service to the ideal master.
Pushed so hard.
Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place.
Off subject. You could use clear skies in here to make it look all weird.
Soul cairn, my strength would begin to wane
if you have the
until
shout
I
at the
was
time.
no more.
Okay, so how could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel? That's all you want me to do?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal.
He does, James. Yes, he does.
I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply
He's a lot like
speak my name
Parthenax.
to the heavens
Yeah.
when you feel
I would
the
assume they're
time
both
is
about the
right.
same age. One would think. Dragons are never, I guess they're never born. I mean, they can die, but they're never born. They just sort of exist. And they have existed. Curse, never dying. That's the coolest name for a fucking shout in this entire game. So, why do you call me Quinarin?
In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Oh yeah, he absolutely would have. Fellow Dova, but I'm not a dragon.
You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies.
He's arguably
vying
the
for
strongest
their
dragon in
small
the game, I
slices of
think.
territory that resulted in immense and
Next to Alduin.
ultimately
Well, ones that
fatal
side with you
battle.
anyway, or ones you fight. Aside from Alduin, he's probably the next toughest. Were you a part of that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority.
Stayed the hell out of the wars in the first place.
I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gilan.
Yeah.
The ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So that was just like, but dragons are prideful and they all want power. In his case, the ability to like have minions. I don't know if that would be enough to not tempt him. Do you know what I mean?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers
The fact that the
would
Ideal
be
Masters
unmatched,
made it so easy to trap
that I
him,
could
though.
raise legions of the
Like, what does that say
undead.
about them?
In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Yeah, they didn't tell you that she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
So is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Fair enough. Alright. Was there anything else? Yeah, there's like one other little place down here. We're gonna hit it on the way back. We may as well. Oh, this.
A soul gem.
Yes.
That's what it was. Then, I must be.
You're dead.
Oh no.
Oh no. That it? Yep. Alright, where are we going? Morven's over there. I think the... Where's the gate? This way? Look at all these slighted battle axe of soul reaping. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so many soul gems. I mean, we gave them all to what's their nuts. The sheer number of slighted in here alone. Like, you saw me, it takes...
I could become a spell sword. I'm not that bad at fighting, so if you just teach me how to cast a fireball, I should have all the basics.
You want to learn how to cast a fireball? Let's see how you're...
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Have you got a minute?
Sure. I got a
I
minute.
wonder what my mother would say about the outfit I'm wearing right now. Of course.
So let's yeah, let's charge.
So, yes?
I'm gonna give this back to you.
Of course.
Don't lose it. You lose Dragon Bane, I'm gonna permanently get rid of you from my party.
Where are we going now?
Lydia, how's your blade?
I've got your back.
Your blade's glowing. Trade with me.
It would be my pleasure.
The Eternal Judgment. Oh, you're fine. Why are you using my woodcutters? No.
Lead on.
I'm
Where's
tired.
Senegal? There is. Just making sure he's got Dawnbreaker. Okay, we're good. Save. Just in case. I probably could have went with the medium trees for this, but having these large trees, there's only a few that clip, so it's not like it's an issue. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Oh, look at that, level up. Epic. Boy. One perk, huh? We did 2 in a speech. We may as well hold this. Although, look at that one. Wayfarer's open up. We have leader. Nearby allies, but not the player, gain 150 armor rating and 15% magic resistance. Allies, but not the player, regenerate health, stamina, and magic at 50% faster. Allies, but not the player, gain 10% resist to the elements, and Legion deals 10% more damage when you're fighting with allies. Nope. Nope. Seems good, but nope. We're gonna hold on to the perk.
You've done well.
What do you think, Serana?
What now?
We're back home. Let's trade.
If you think it'll help.
Are you not wearing these? If you don't want them, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Lead on.
I think I may need to take one of these things off Lydia because I don't think I have one on me. This is just the Soul Cairn. Yeah, the Soul Cairn enchants. Come here, my dear.
I've got your back.
I know you do. It's your inventory.
Of course.
So, what did I give you? Bow of Soul Reaping? Yep. What else can I give you here? Oh, she picked up an axe in there. Alright. That's what it is.
I will protect you with my life.
Very good. Out of curiosity.
Honestly, some bandits are so silly. They always hang around in the same old places. You might as well have your bow ready when you walk up
Kind
to
of a
them.
crap enchant. That's okay. Alright. Okay. I think we'll cut it there today. It's 6.5 hours. I'm trying to keep them all about the same same time. Like I said, I meant to start earlier, but Michael is playing Dying Light. Lively is playing Skyrim. We'll go raid Michael. Oops. Just because it's been a while since I've raided him. Finished through the Soul Cairn today. We'll probably, what's tomorrow? Saturday. I believe Karn's back to the schedule. He took last Saturday off. I think Friday he put up a note saying he's not going to be around. So I'm assuming he's going to be streaming over on his YouTube channel tomorrow. So that's where I'll be. I think it's at 1 or 2. I can't remember. Karn 114 over on YouTube, guys. If he, for whatever reason, he's not, I'll go live in the morning again, or at the latest around noon. So I got nothing else. Let's go over to Michael, see what he's up to. I know he's playing. What's it say? He's playing Dying Light. I know nothing about the game, but I want to raid him, show him some love. So other than that, I got nothing, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will hope to see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.